Oi! Hello! How are we doing today, everybody? Hello, hello! Hi! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! How do you say hi in Japanese? Arigato? Or something like that. Take a guess at what we're doing today. That's right, we're shitting our pants. Hello Banana, hello Princess, hello Stirs, what's up? Our stars? Ow, I have like a bump underneath my tongue. It hurts. I touched grass today. I touched a bunch of grass today and I ate a bunch of fudge. And now I feel sick. Birdie, you changed your name again? Nice. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. I also bit way too far into my finger and it's been bugging me for like 3 days now. So I hope my finger is like bleeding and damaged. Hey Devin, hello Battery Acid. Welcome back, welcome back. How's it been? Sorry, I'm chewing on my finger. Let me push my hair back. Get like a Air band. I'm not sure if the RuneScape music is a good pick for today, but that's what we're rocking with. You know what's going on? It's hot is what's going on. It's fucking beginning of August. I don't remember it ever being this hot. Just kidding. 89 is nothing. Nothing compared to a boy from South Texas. But it's still really hot. Earlier you were playing Femboy Tycoon in Simulator because your friend made me? Well, that's what we're doing tonight. we're playing some Femboy Tycoon. At least until we beat it. I'm not sure what we're gonna do afterwards, but... is it like a long Tycoon in Simulator? You've fallen asleep? Nice. You love the name Stirs? That's why you changed it? Stir is one of my favorite YouTubers of all time, so I don't blame you. He's a good one. He's a tough cookie. He's a cookie, if you will. But, let me get the game up so we can play some Roblox. You have to use a window capture, I think. There we go. Alright. And then today, if I can find the game, it was top trending for a while now, which is honestly hilarious. That's what people want to see, huh? I don't know. Kind of the simulator got boring after a bit, and then the Tycoon kept ganging up on me. Whoa, that's... So, let me see. Well, if it gets a little boring, then we can go back to any one of the stuff on the top charts. Build a Zoo sounds pretty fun. Build a Zoo sounds pretty tame, I should say. Also, I guess Doors got a new update. Graham was telling me about it. I don't know how I feel about it. We're probably not gonna play Doors. The thing with Doors is that it's like a little too intentional. I'm not really looking for intentionality right now. I'm looking to just fuck around and find out. Femboy Simulator. Did I put Femboy Tycoon? I guess Simulator's just as good. Climb and slide, World 3. Look at this mess. Grow every step is a good one. Oh, let me see. We will not be doing podcasts. I see. All right. 2-player Tycoon. It's not a public instance? Wait, hang on. Let me just click the play button. Let's fuck around and find out. I got 3 badges instantly. Welcome to Feminine Boy Simulator. 6 badges. I'm so glad I never turn on mic. I can't imagine. 0 of 50 estrogen. Should I take estrogen? Estrogen is like expensive, isn't it? We're playing Roblox right now. You want to join? Feel free to. You look beautiful. Thank you, Banana. Thank you, Banana. My throat has been killing me a lot recently as well. I do not want to add Femboy Simulator to my favorites. It's so contrasty. This looks about right. This looks about what I imagined it would look like. I have zero feminineness and 0 diamonds. I think we need more diamonds. Turn the music off. RuneScape is way better. What am I looking at? It says there's a free item, but not here. There's a lot going on the screen. Also, why am I bald? Okay. Well, let me see. I think, you have to click the anime boy. You have to click the anime boy, and it's making very embarrassing noises. I'm kind of afraid to click it a bunch. Oh no. 50. It's the tutorial. It's that. Don't worry about it. I made myself bald. It has been a while since we played Roblox, so I still have to remember to get used to this. Anyway. We have to buy Astolfo's Blessing. After we click on Astolfo 50 times, Goat Shaker 713 apparently has 216 million estrogen. That's a lot of estrogen. I don't know if I could be bald. Can you really be bald and a femboy at the same time? they have bald femboys? Good boy. Get 200 estrogen for the next upgrade. You got it. You got it. Okay, that gave me one... I got one, apparently, female point, and then I just have to click this. The heart doesn't do anything, but it's cool to look at. RuneScape music is honestly killing me. It's very funny to listen to that in the background. This is the Astolfo outfit. You need more Robux. I'm not buying Robux. I don't even have any money. I don't want the fem gun either. Well, I kind of want the fem gun. Trying to join the server? It might be full. You might be out of luck for a while, until somebody stops playing Femboy Simulator. 200 times? No, dude, no. Oh, we're doubled because we bought Astolfo's Blessing. Do you think... Has Cookie Swirl played Femboy... Has Cookie Swirl played... That's what I want to know. Has Cookie Swirl played... Because I think she's going to start streaming soon. I think that's what she announced. But I'm wondering if she announced that if she's played Femboy Simulator. That's not nice. So sad. You'll never be a femboy with that attitude. We're getting an estrogen booster. I think if I were a horse. It looks like the server had emptied out. You can probably join now, Battery Acid. Is this really just it? Is this all there is to it? It looks like there's like parkour over here. Or is this just going to kill me? No, this is definitely parkour. They put Obby in the Femboy Simulator. That sounds about right. They know how to... They know what I like. What can I say? There's like a whole island down there. What is going on? Is this like... Is this a reference I'm not getting? This looks very detailed. Or it was made by AI. Whichever. We need to be doing that, like, impossible obstacle course. I made it to the end of the... I did not make it to the end, actually. This is scary. It's a lot easier to do these, like, roundabout jumps in, like, Source than it is in Roblox. Oh, no. Is it yellow? It's not yellow. Wah. That's why I said it got boring after a bit. You okay? You only do the obby once? Oh. What do you get after you get to the end of the obby? There's McPoopy. See, now that's a femboy. You would join, but you know it's this game? I don't know, Banana. I think, Banana, you'd make a... Didn't you cut your hair? You'd make a good femboy. More money? Is this what Astolfo sounds like? I need to start doing voice training. I think that's what I need to do. Instead of pretending that I have like a deep voice, I need to sort of like cripple my throat to where I sound more feminine. Cat paw. I don't look very much closer to a femboy. Good boy. Complete the obby for a 2x multiplier and 5,000 estrogen. That's so scary, though. Will they let me into Femland? You need 2,000 estrogen to get into Femland? Or... Shit. I wanna go. I wanna go! What's in Femland? More money? Fuck. Is that all we are, as femboys? It's just about money? It might be just about money. It might be like a categorical imperative where it's just like... curious. Where it's just about money. Do. I need... What do I need right now? It's not yellow. It has to be red. It's not red or yellow. I got both of those incorrect. You don't think it was yellow? Me neither. You did cut your hair, but not fully? Hang on, let me click on the femboy some more. They make a funny noise. How short did you cut it, Banana? Didn't you have really long hair? Yo-ho. 6.4 billion estrogen. That's an entire market. I'm not gonna complete that obby. It's too tough. I'm too scared. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Battery Ass. It's kind of dead end. We might just be biking today. Fuck, I need 1K for the next one. A romantis hole. What does that even mean? Okay, we got 1,000. I'm just drinking water tonight. I was gonna prep some tea, but my dishes are all dirty, and I really don't feel like cleaning my dishes right now. I can't see anything. There's too many hearts. It's too gay in here. I don't think being a femboy makes you gay, though, does it? Today was so boring. Me and my boyfriend have absolutely 0 classes together. My suggestion would be to skip. I would simply flake on all of my classes to be with my boyfriend. Skill issue. Femboy Tycoon, this is Femboy Simulator. So far we just click on the femboy, we don't become a femboy. Which is like... I mean, I guess we start as a femboy already. We're already, like, bald, so... You can't find me, it's making you depressed. Well, I'm the guy with no hair, so... Which is why you're sad that you cut it. Decently long, but I had long hair, basically made me look like a girl. Why did you cut it then? Were they prosecuting you? Were people looking at you and being like and saying stuff like, "Stop doing that"? Do you also love femboys, Banana Colada? This guy is half naked. Is there a Femboy Tycoon? Because the simulator so far is pretty straightforward. I'm wondering why it's so popular. We should go to Femland. If only there were actual, if only I weren't so bald. Femboys are for real, you hear me out? Ankle, you might just be a homosexual, man. It was for a family party and I wanted to look presentable. Okay, but you can have long hair and look presentable. Wait, did you look like a hobo or something? Before I said friends to change my connections. Boy, howdy, I did not catch that sentence at all. Okay, we're in Femland, and for some reason it's blue. We can buy a worker. I've bought a worker. Where's my slave? Enchantments? No enchantments. 5k estrogen. Skip to X. Why is it so blue? This is the perfect music for this. It looks like we can go uppy. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Am I? No, I don't think so. Never mind. Whoops. Maybe a little bit? Oh, okay. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just fun to say. Play 2-player Femboy Tycoon with me? Why is it 2 players? There's hell. Why is there hell in Femboy Simulator? Well, I guess I would understand. Is it expensive? It's very expensive to get into hell. You need 100 million estrogen to get into hell. You don't hate them, however? Is that true, Graham? Oh, right. Roblox changed friends to connections. That's so... silly. I have no idea why they go and do something like that. You don't have friends, you have connections. Like you're on a LinkedIn window. How's my sanity doing today? I'm just clicking my anime boy. Just let me click my anime boy. Actually, definitely not, maybe. Well, you've convinced me. Okay, we're buying the next upgrade. I'm buying the next upgrade from this gentleman. This person? This is not a femboy. I think this guy just likes femboys. Why is Starry Night the... What does Starry Night have to do with femboys? It won't let me through. I need $25,000. I need 25,000 estrogen for the next upgrade. Oh, there's my worker. Oh, let's buy a bunch of slaves. Buy a bunch of femboy slaves. That guy's going to do the obby. He's pastor for some reason. Pastor, you say? As in like a religious figure? I guess that's kind of femboy coded. I just have good boy tacked to the bottom of the screen now. Cause I'm not doing that obstacle course. What's the next upgrade? 25k? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah? Oh. I guess I was right. Never mind. I think if I were a femboy, I'd... what would I do? I'd probably at least get 10k. Deuteronomy? 22.5. That... I couldn't tell you. This is honestly the perfect stream to end the jungle too. Look how far we've come. And look how far our industrial economy has come. Why is it so hard to find me? I'm a hard guy to find. Technically, who? Me or Astolfo? Oh, I'm walking into nothing. That's so sus. 10 million estrogen? That's so much! How's a guy gonna get 10 million estrogen? I'm gonna puke. Excuse me. No, I definitely think they want you up top. This just doesn't look like there's anything up there. Why is it turned blue, though? It's too boyish. Okay, I think we're at the point where the game is starting to scale like 10x every time you go up a little. Have I killed anybody? Recently? No. Not recently. I should do a singing stream for 672 subscribers. I would like to do a karaoke stream. The problem is that I would have to rest my throat for like a day or two because, talking non-stop is honestly probably killing me slowly. But I also don't know what songs I would sing either. Oh, I can pick one? 1.5 times estrogen, 50% chance. Oh, I see. Three boost, one boost, four boost, one boost, two boost. This is using 5k estrogen to change your boost. 5 times boost. Oh, this is your chance to get the... Ah, I see. There we go. 40 times boost works for me. 5, 6, 7, 8. I got the 8. That's kind of crazy how fast that's going now. Sounds impossible. What do I even sing? I was just gonna sing Hall & Oates. But I don't know if I should just sing Hall. I mean, that's a classic karaoke choice, isn't it? Will not give up on the singing stream one of these days. I'm just not sure when. Maybe for 1,000 subscribers. If I get 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I'll do a singing stream. I'll do some karaoke. That sounds fun. Demolished your voice. I'll do it in 3D too. I'll set up like a sound stage and then get a model. 10 million estrogen. That's so much estrogen. Might as well just be a woman. Not the OG fan. I'm just an OC fan. Damn. Wow. We clicked the Femboy so much they just stopped talking. Oh, nope, got it. I said 672 because I have 671 right now? What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? You keep trying to make your boyfriend dress as a femboy, but he gets all defensive? I have no solution for that. You could roofie him. 1,000, but you're too impatient? Well, at the current trajectory, it looks like it's gonna happen in a couple of months, so... Oh, maybe it'll be during, like, winter time, so I can sing Christmas songs. This Christmas... No, last Christmas... I gave you my heart, but the very next day... Something like that? I keep going back to the store. It's 10 million estrogen. Thank you. 100 million estrogen. This sound is probably burning into your ears. Christ, you don't like when Astolfo says yo-ho? It's the perfect sound. Still too far away? Your little brother put your dog in a plastic bag and threw her in the trash? Ah, that's good. That's good. I don't know how I feel about... I mean, is this really... This isn't really a simulator. I mean, I guess it is in a way. I don't feel like a femboy. I just feel bald. When will I switch games? I have no idea. I mean, I guess now. Let's switch games now, actually. That was awful! Why was that so awful? Let's just type in femboy and see what we find. That's the name of the stream tonight, so. R6 FM boy, feminine boy outfits. No thanks. 2-player femboy tycoon. Steal a femboy. Earn offline, just like Atlas Earth. Femboy obstacle course sounds right up my alley, so... I don't know about a 75% rating, though. That's a lot of pink. Why is it always pink? That's Roblox moderation for you? This is so sad. I'm gonna do the Tycoon. Because it has, like, a really high rating for some reason. Why is it always Astolfo? Holy shit. There's a lot going on here. Let me see. Holy shit, that guy fell over. Fart fell over. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Close that. I have no idea what that is, so close that. Don't unmute. Do not unmute. Where do I go to get a Tycoon? Oh, I just walk towards one? I'm gonna be... I have to select my favorite femboy. I see. I think it's probably gonna be Venti. I'm definitely not playing Astolfo. Can I bring up the menu again? The plus 1,000. Oh, that's Robux. Get off the swing. I don't remember who that is, if I know them at all. There's... what's his name? Why am I expected... Why am I, as a femboy, expected to know every other femboy that exists? Isn't that kind of racist? Somebody is shooting their weapon slinger at me. I don't remember them having guns. I'll just watch whoever will risk joining you. Have I heard how Roblox banned a YouTuber who catches predators on Roblox? Completely unsurprising. To catch a the whole problem with To Catch a Predator is that evidence that's obtained illegally cannot be considered in court. And like harassing people into saying the thing you want them to is kind of illegal. There's nothing to collect. I have to buy the click dropper. And I have to click the click dropper? I do. This what I don't remember femboys. What do like gray blocks have to do with being a femboy? Very last day I gave in the way last Christmas. Perfect, Kent. That's how I remember that song going. It's everywhere now. Honestly, it's sad in a comical way. That's a that's an ooh simulator. You don't know either of those femboys anyway, Graham? That's okay. You're not missing anything. Maybe I need to have some gray cubes. Maybe I'll just buy, like, big gray cubes for my apartment. How do I do this? How do I play the video game again? It's the same simulator as it's always been. I can buy walls. Can I buy, like, an auto dropper? Dropper 1. Perfect. And that one just goes. Excellent. Now I don't have to play the video game. The video game sort of plays itself. Just like being a femboy. We might need to go steal a femboy. Sus. Who was posting who's posting music notation in my Discord? Why do I have band kids in my Discord? Graham, were you a band kid? I wasn't. I took art class, and then after I got my mandatory art credit out of the way, I took speech classes. And now I still stutter to this day. How would I rate my day? Pretty good so far. This morning I woke up and then I went outside, to touch grass, and we did all that in record time before the city started to heat up because we have like a heat warning in Seattle right now. Mega upgrade, join the group. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna join the femboy group. Never. I will never. Because it's been really hot. And I'm told that next month is apparently supposed to start cooling down again. Which I'm hopeful for. I hope it stays cold for the rest of my life, actually. I have no idea what that does. What does this have to do with being a femboy? Why am I, like, industrializing? Why am I forming up like an industrial economy? Hello, user, what's up? You just sat in class drawing eldritch creatures? I should have been doing that, Graham. I should have been, I mean, art class would have been way better if I just sat in art class and I got, like, the credit for just doodling. Or they taught me about the history of art. I just wasn't paying attention because there was a cute girl in my class that I would just try talking to. I should accept your connections request. Gotcha, battery acid. After I escape the industrial economy simulator. People hate David Basicki, the creator of the game Roblox. It's too crazy if people hate him. I get why. He did kind of create like a nightmare. I don't think you get to... I don't think you get to, like, sort of make a nightmare and then just sort of walk away from it and be, and like, throw your hands up and be all like, whoops, my bad. I mean, I guess you do. If you make enough money, you can, I suppose. Let me see. Buy fire dropper. That requires Robux. And I'm poor. Big ankle. Most femboys you see either racist or just want to be cute. That's scary. Yeah, I think most femboys I see on the internet are also just very racist. I don't really get it. I'm not sure what the two sort of have to do with each other. In much the same way, I'm not sure what being a femboy in Roblox has to do with building out a factory. Like, do you guys think Dale Carnegie was like a femboy? Anyway, I'm gonna buy a colonizer. Oh, it's a colorizer, my bad. For some reason, I thought it was a colonizer. I have no idea what pink is supposed to do. I hope I don't accidentally... Oh, it colors my balls. I mean, my blocks. Well, we're gonna go with blue, because we've seen plenty of pink today. I would prefer a random assortment of colors, because I quite enjoy some colors, but... Like a credit card? Like a credit card. I can buy a rainbow sword. What does this have to do with being a femboy? Dude, I can climb him like I was gonna say I can climb Benty like I can climb the Barbados statue in Materializer. Oh, I could change the material of the block. Well, it's gonna have to be, Powell. The perfect cube. Nick Cage, I just wanted to say that. Banana, how old are you, buddy? Why are you saying that name? A lot of Roblox tycoons are like this. They just copy-paste the same game with a different theme. Yeah, user, so it would seem. So it would seem. Anyway, I'm gonna buy walls for my industrial femboy economy. And I'm gonna buy more walls. And then I'm gonna buy more walls. And then a second floor. Owner-only door. Sure, why not? Now I'm the only one who can access this grand establishment. There used to be femboys back in the day, especially in Greece. I think... I don't actually know if there's a difference between being a twink and being a femboy. I think a twink is just maybe like a small guy. And then a femboy is like an octopus or something. Fanboy is a sus game? Sag. Did I turn down the game music? Yeah. There. Voice chat is not audible, and so it isn't. This means Roman femboys existed? Wasn't Augustus Caesar a femboy? Wasn't that his whole thing? Who just walked into my building? Was that a human? Roblox put a dating and show people ages and a bad idea for egg hunt. Buddy, you gotta stop using mobile to type your sentences. I have no idea what you just said. Moving on, what do you plan in the end of the stream? We're gonna read the last chapter of the jungle. So I have no idea, to be honest with you. We're gonna play a couple of femboy games, whatever that entails, and then probably roll my ball around a little more. Because I usually just end up rolling my ball around anyway. A rainbow gun. Very homosexual. Let me buy more. I can't buy more walls. I have to go gather more. I have to collect more cash from my Femboy factory. There. I have a gun now. I got stuck. My gun got stuck on the wall. Dang. Oh my god, we're shooting him. We're killing him. I haven't noticed whoever this is. Whoever this is hanging out in my Femboy factory. Building the walls. Look, that guy's on like 4 layers. I give up. This is too tough. Let me see. We could steal a Femboy. Let's see what this is about. I don't know if... Is it... That can't possibly be right, right? It's... Certainly there's more to being a Femboy than just being female. The collect zone. Money multiplier. Do I just pick one up? There's a lot of them. I can't purchase any of these gentlemen. I can't purchase any of these fine gentlemen. Locked. Oh, you steal from other people. Okay. There's the index. Default divine. Gotcha. So if I walk in here, I can take this guy's Femboy. Steal. I've stolen this gentleman's Femboy. I've stolen my neighbor's Femboy. That was me! I'm the noob! Oh no! Got the RGB gun. I'm playing these so you guys don't have to, of course. Oh, I see! I see! I'm understanding. You collect money and then you purchase a Femboy in the middle and you steal other people's Femboys. I get it, I get it. I see, I see. Chicken banana. That's kind of like chicken jockey, but way better. Will I play any other game that doesn't relate to Femboys? Yeah, eventually. Eventually we're gonna have to stop being so gosh darn bored. Ralsei is a Femboy, of course. we got boy kissers, which isn't really a Femboy. It's, I suppose, Femboy adjacent, but not quite true. There's also a shark over here. Can I pick this up? No. There's the Astolfo is running a store. Surely being a Femboy is not such an entrepreneurial task, is it? Is it as such? I don't believe it. I don't believe it to be so. $25 for an Astolfo. There he goes. Oh, somebody stole my Femboy. Here comes my Astolfo. Very cheap. Very thrifty Femboy, if you will. Have you guys been to W Place yet? Have you guys... Is it W Place or is it W World? Is this peak life? I don't think so. Hello, Astro. What's up, man? Is this Peak? I think Peak had a new update today, so no. You've never seen me play Roblox? I play it once in a while, little goober. Not very often, though. What's up with my head? I have no idea what's going on with it. You're not committed enough to go outside to research Femboys, if they exist? Aren't they... They can't be that rare. I look in the mirror and see one every day. What's up with that? $250 for a silly cat? Deltarune is literally on every corner of the world on W Plays? Yeah. Yeah. I see. I've been told people are really upset with it, but I'm like, let them have their fun. You shouldn't be on there anyway. You should be outside, touching grass, eating fudge. Dressing in cute outfits. What game is that? Get the Sharky? I don't have any money! I have no cash. I have no capital. There has to be like a capital investment to be a femboy. There appears to be quite a deep capital investment. $1,000 for a b-boy? $750,000 for Nagisa? Nagisa? No, I need silly cat. Hey Hunter, welcome back. Looks like it's your fan. I'm out of here, brother. Let's go. I'm done stealing femboys. Being a femboy is not about theft. How about a femboy obby? I know, now being a femboy is about jumping over obstacles, especially little cakes in the sky. There's a version of still a brain rot. Does my throat still hurt from last night? Yeah, I was sucking too many dicks, so it's a little punished right now. This is a big guy. Look, there's a picnic with little cute bear cakes. And a strawberry shortcake. And what appears to be Hello Kitty. I don't think this is what being a femboy is about. I don't think anything. You're not gonna kill me, are you? Oh, he's... okay, that femboy, this is Heiling Hitler. Never mind. That sounds about right, though. Let's go through the Astolfo door. Let's just keep going through the Astolfo doors. This one? I died. I've selected the wrong femboy. Never mind, they spawned me on the right side. Easy. Am I gonna play Forsaken? Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't get that bored. Fuck. Never change. Yeah. You're outside and watching me? How? Oh, you meant in the game. I thought you meant, like, in my apartment. I was like, buddy, I'm like 29 floors in the sky. Alright, clearly it's the middle one. We've messed up every single one of those. Do they have a femboy in Forsaken yet? Then maybe I'll play it. Maybe when they add one to, like, Dead by Daylight, then I'll think about it. That guy, why? Why, dude? Why? He's slick with it. I'm just taking my time. What? What do I think about David being secretly a pred? Are you talking about like the saint? Like Saint David? Being a predator? I don't know, I'm not really a Catholic. There's a maze. I'm more of a stick to the left wall kind of guy. That's a dead end. There's a lot of people here today. Dang. I think RuneScape music was probably perfect for this stream. Just nostalgic enough to be tasteful. Dead by Daylight. Okay, you guys start. Okay, the word Forsaken gets brought up and everybody starts jizzing their pants, but Dead by Daylight, and it's like, oh no, this is evil. What happened? Did I die? Have I gone to heaven? I got stuck in the wall. I'm gonna have to respawn. Goodbye, cruel world. That worked out. David Bazuki. Were we just talking about him? Who is that? I have no idea who that is. Enlighten me. Forsaken had a Hatsune Miku and a 1x1xn Cool Kid? Oh, Forsaken. I thought you said, for some reason you said Forsaken, and for some reason my brain jumped to Dead by Daylight. If Dead by Daylight adds Miku, then I'll play it. Wait, this is the end? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Can I drive the little car around? They won't let me drive the car. You don't like both, Banana? They're okay. I know why, I see why they're popular, but it's just like, that's a lot. It's a lot. Especially something like Dead by Daylight. But I guess I have to, I don't know. Ichi Sanji plays Dead by Daylight a little more than I'm comfortable with. The creator of Roblox. God, we were just talking about him. He's a predator, huh? You're not talking about like the we're gonna pull your skull out and clean it with like the carbonated mist and then keep it as a trophy predator? You're talking about the I'm gonna like be a creep predator? Cart right into a femboy? Has a 49% voting rated? That's pretty bad. Can I sort my salad? Be a femboy. No thanks. It might be a little too much for me. A lot of femboy obstacle courses I'm noticing. Femboy RP might be a little out of my comfort zone. There really is no sorting algorithm, huh? They're just like, here's a collection of what you searched. Dead by Daylight is just so repetitive. It seems like a Banana, even with all like the additions of like bosses and stuff, like the enemies and stuff like that. It seems like, I mean, you go and you fix the generators and you run away. There's only so much you can do with that, you know? They should add an obstacle course. Dang you, no! Where next to? Another obstacle course. We're jumping on the zero sugar monsters. See, now this is why I can't be a femboy more than anything. I'm not a shark guy. I don't have the shark plushie. I'm not getting a shark plushie. That's not going to happen. I don't drink the Monster energy drinks. Pink is an okay color, but like, come on. There are other colors that exist. At least I think there are. Nobody's ever told me about them. Why is Spider-Man there? I don't know. Oh, you don't know? Eep, it's a maze. Try not to get lost, okay? I believe in you. Thank you, Astolfo. You the real one. Hee, that path's a dead end, but I'm sure you'll find the right way soon. For me? Oh, you want one of these? Oh, I didn't mean to drink the energy drink. Or the Pepto-Bismol. What about White Monster? I've never drank a Monster a day in my life. I'm not really an energy drink kind of guy. I really don't need the caffeine. I like the idea of being lethargic everywhere that I go. And all the time. Being sleepy is actually like a really attractive trait. I think that people underestimate. And honestly, for the job I do as like a cashier, you really don't have to be awake. You can pretty much do it with your eyes closed. Just my opinion though. We did it! We made it through the maze, and now we can jump on the maid dresses. The really short-skirted maid dresses. I died. We're actually have to go through the maze again. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost in the femboy maze. Fuck. Oh, we made it again. This is honestly kind of a tough jump. Make it nice. Guys, I got new outfits. They got delivered today. I have to go pick them up. It's like shoulderless, Careful, just avoid the monsters, okay? I get it. I get what he's saying. Just avoid the monsters. Spawn the ball across the stage. No, 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 no. Other way, other way, other way, fuck. Other way, fuck. No, I died. Push it, and then jump on it. Just as God intended. Is that really the color? Is that really like a Femboy flag? What country is that? Spinning hearts. Done. Easy. Easy mode. Sit on the cupcake to cross the stage. I'm learning. I'm learning with my eyes. Oh, I see. You have a cherry up your ass. See, now we're getting into the weeds of it. Stuck in the skirt. He's stuck in the skirt. Sounds about right, though. Oh, guys, I wore jeans for like the first time in like a month, in like 2 months. On a shift the other day, and it was awful. I've gotten so used to wearing like skirts and stuff, and like the pants and jeans and stuff are so chafing. It sucks. Keep your head up to find the path. Don't get lost. Oh, I see. I was like, huh? I think the arrows down here do a well enough job, I'd say. I don't think they're gonna trick me. Why is she going backwards? Do you get to the end and then have to go backwards? Spiked collars, that's a classic. That's a classic femboy adornment, clearly. You wear skirts in public? Yeah, I do. They're way breezier. It's so nice. Maybe not when winter rolls around, or I'd probably wear longer skirts when winter rolls around, but the shorter ones are way more comfortable. Yep. Cat earphones, classic. Also not my thing. Stars? I like the stars. The stars I can get behind. Alright, you get to the end, and then what? I guess they really do want you to go backwards, huh? Or is this it? Do I jump? Do I have to Assassin's Creed this? No. Maybe you do have to go back. I don't want to go back, though. Dangerous. But I will. To elongate this segment. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, because I can't make one single mistake. I guess I can just... You can just do this, actually. I'll sit on the bench. I'll sit on the bench with... Doya. With my drink. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of the femboy obstacle course. Proof? Question mark? I'm lying. Don't trust anything that I have to say. Femboy Tycoon 90% with 6 players. Now we're talking. Steal a Femboy, Femboy Tycoon new, Femboy Hangout Alpha, Obby but you're a Femboy. Oh boy, Femboy Finder, Steal a Femboy, Femboy Clicker. I might play the Clicker. Femboy Paradise. Poop, Early Access, now we're talking. Furry Simulator Tycoon, Femboy Tower, FNAF Femboy, Weird Girl Bridge, Troll Tower, another Troll Tower, Miku dogs hang out? Miku dogs. A lot of pooping simulators, I'm noticing. I wanna ride a minecart into a femboy. I know it says 49%, but sometimes you just have to take a chance. Free nuke. Oh no, not again, dude. Not again. I'm not sure what this has to do with anything, but... That's a good speed, I think. Turn it down just a smidge. Maybe even slower. There we go. There's a kill all button. That guy is zooming. Oh my Jesus. Oh, there he goes. Oh no, he's gonna run. He's gonna run into me. He's gonna run into me. Screw it, I'm joining. He's not gonna be happy. Why is it always the same? It's always the same minecart map, too. I'm kind of a maid myself. Yeah, good luck, for real. Might stalk you on Roblox some more? Gotcha, ankle biter. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed all the femboys you saw today. I got 80 points. This guy's in such a hurry. He's in such a hurry to fucking drive off the track again. Don't worry, at this speed we can make it. No, at this speed we can make anything. Is he gonna try accelerating around the corner? Oh, you can go a little faster than I suspect. He's just too brave. I'm not that brave. I'm just gonna take it slow, because it's scary. I guess I can go up the speed. Whoa, bumpy. I wasn't paying attention. Is it just a Stolfo? That's not a Stolfo. I guess that is kind of a femboy, though. That's kind of what I look like. My eyes are so shiny and sad. Ow. Where'd the other guy go? I guess he got launched off. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. Skill issue. Whoa, that is very scary, though. There might be nothing at the end of this track. There could be nothing. And that's something we have to... Something that we're all gonna have to be okay with. Something that I'm gonna have to be okay with, I guess. We go up one more time. We go 1, 2, 3. What appears to be 4 or 5 more times. This is why I need more conversation starters. There's nothing at the top. There's never anything at the top. You run into nothing. I'm done with the femboy thing. There's not any. But I will be playing something else. Bridge battles. That looks scary. I don't want to do PvP. How about... do kayak racing? Sounds cool. Build a train. Cage fishing. Dig a brain rot. Awful. Climb and slide does sound my speed. I do like to climb and slide. We could build a plane, though. No, that seems really tough. I don't know if I want to build a plane. That seems very scary. Build a car, though. I'll build a car. Okay. Let's see. Like reward, you get nothing. There's a cat! Dude, look at this cat. So we start with an engine. It's like Lego. The V8. The V8. They're selling fruit juice over here. Drive. Can I control it? I can. And away we go. Wow. You can't stop down a hill. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, I get it. You build a car and then you drive it. It makes sense. Alright, give me slabs. Can you... Alright, you use this to pick stuff up. I see. I get it. Pick everything up. Now I have no car. I think... I guess a big square? No, I want some verticality. Like that. Chair? How do you rotate? There we go, I got it. Chair, have to sit right next to the gas tank. That's a classic. I'm wheeling it. I'm wheeling my wheels. And then an engine right next to the gas tank. Let's go. Get me out of here, dude. Do, 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 228 studs. There's a ramp. Oh shoot, you actually do get to like drive and stuff. Well, I gotta get all the upgrades. I can buy more slabs and more blocks. I kind of just want to build a big square. So I'm gonna keep going for a while and then see if I can get like a big square. I'm getting 20 bucks at a time. Give me like, yeah. I'm gonna fill the whole thing up with just a bunch of squares. Just a bunch of rectangles. Banana, I like your little dude. I like your shoes, by the way. Nice shoes, man. Nice shoes. No, I will not be spending Robux in the drive a car game. Alright, that should be enough to fill up every space in the game. My bad. It's very expensive for... Oh, let me see. Let me pick up these wheels. Oh, I don't... Oh, I see. You don't get very many slabs. Okay. Oh, they only have so many in stock. It's 20 bucks for one slab? Is that what they're getting at? Maybe I should go further and farther. Maybe that would make sense. That kind of, for some reason, that drove me a little farther. That doesn't even make any sense, but okay. More wheels, another gas tank is 60 bucks. We definitely want the gas tank, I think. Fun fact, you can't steer. I can. I don't know about you, user, but I can steer. Hello, Quasar. What's up, man? Welcome back. Kind of a skill issue on your part. Oh, see ya, user. Bye. Sadly, the other Quasar is still sleeping. This is upsetting. This is upsetting to me. Let me drive again. I might be able to get the fuel tank. Look at that guy go. You see, you can steer. He's coming over to crash. Banana's coming over to crash into me. Alright, I need more chairs for everybody to sit down. Can I buy another chair? I can't. I can buy more wheels, though. I mean, this is kind of in the spirit of femboyness. I know a lot of femboys that like cars. Not me. Not your alt account, for real. Alright, let me grab more fuel so we can go further. And then we want more bricks, more slabs. What was that? I want to buy one slab every time I drive out. At least. Or two. Ooh, two. What if I just expanded the fuel? I am. Sam, I am. One big and wide car. It's dragging. We're definitely not rushing. We're definitely dragging. It's so slow now. I gotta push the wheels back. Does that make the car heavier? Maybe we should have built an airplane. I kind of want to go build an airplane now. Oh shoot! I see why building an airplane is so popular. This might be way cooler. Offline dollars. Offline dollary dues. I'm dollarying my due. Delete. Delete all. Common block. Buy for $5. Close. Select a block and then place it on your thing and then launch. And then you can fly the plane too. Well, the car was pretty cool. Can I go up? You can't go up and down. Oh shit! Oh shit! That guy's flying. Well, the car one was cool because there's like ramps and stuff. Oh, I don't know. Now all of a sudden I'm interested in playing Roblox. We're gonna crash into this tower. I don't want to crash into this tower. Oh, you can increase the speed. My bad. Never mind. I guess you can fly up and down. I think there's another build of plane that's actually a sandbox instead of this. Oh, you build a instead of like a get the money simulator game thing. That makes sense. I like a little bit of progression. Progression is good, I guess. Metagaming. I like a game in my there's like, you know, there's a game in my game. The Blood Moon event has deactivated. Oh shit, I died. Why do you die? Oh, I can buy a lot more blocks here. Oh, no stock. Delete this wing, and this block. This chair, and this propeller. Good. We want the driver's seat up here. We want the propeller up there, and we want the blocks looking like this, like a big square. That's not right. That's gonna sink. It's gonna sink in the cum. Oh, we're so heavy. Oh, we're so heavy, dude. That's very funny. It's called Plain Crazy. Some call these a Grow a Garden influence. I don't think Grow a Garden was the first Tycoon. I think that was, Dale Carnegie. Not Dale. Dale Carnegie was steel. Who was oil? Vanderbilt. No, Vanderbilt was steel. Carnegie was oil. I don't remember. They should kill all those guys. it goes down, yeah. My plane! No! I've died. What's with the missile? Can I get this out of here? It's kind of annoying to look at. Holy shit. Better fuel, a tail, balloon destroyer, balloon deployer. Oh. Yeah, I see the appeal of the plane thing, but they look stupid, so. Give me back, yeah, give me back, put me back on build a car. Sorry, lads. I'm back and forth with it. I wanna build my car. What can I say? I'm indecisive. Why are we shaking? This is a different map. Do they change maps? That's cool. Oh, we're almost at the first ramp. Oh. There goes that guy. That guy is hauling ass. So is that guy. Waiting to slow down. Not gonna happen. How about more wheels? How about an extra wheel? How about an extra wheel on one side? Perfect. The perfect vehicle. You don't get to choose to accelerate, right? It just sort of accelerates on its own. What does more wheels get you? Yeah, give me another wheel. It looks really weird without the extra wheel. We should look like a big turtle. I kind of want to design it to look like a turtle. The car, that is. Whoa, hello, Banana. Banana, your car's so small. Another cube? Another cube for my collection? Come on, user. Let's get out of here, bud. Let's get out of here. Probably heavier, yeah, probably heavier because of 9. Because of 9 big-ass slabs. Nice. We have to keep adding more. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Looking good. We got a tail. That's for turning. Don't worry about the tail. We definitely need more fuel. So we can go further. And then we can go further, buy more fuel, get more fuel, buy more fuel, go further, buy more fuel. Alright, let's get to $60. Let's get to 60 gigawiggles. Holy, dude. There he goes. Building a train could also be cool. Do I stub my toes often? No. Not as much as I'd like, I think. I think I'd like to stub my toes a little more often. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi to it. Buy the gas tank. Sold out. Here's a little bit of gas. Hey. Now we can drive forever. Now we can drive forever. Do. Why? What do you mean, why? Huh? Well, it feels good. You know when you, like, stub your toe and then the pain, and then it hurts a lot, and then it stops hurting after a while? That's kind of what I'm going for. Alright, we don't get very far. I mean, well, I don't know. We go far, but we don't, it takes us a while. 2, 4, 6 and all that. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put the tire on that side. Silly me. That guy's got like a train, dude. He's really going for it, and he keeps driving off the edge, it seems. Yeah, it seems like he has no control over his car. How do I rate my floor bed? It's very comfy. It's a lot more comfy than I ever expected it to be. I bet you if I had a real bed, it'd be like really comfortable, but I enjoy it. A good wheel, big gas tank, a monster wheel, the V10 engine, the heavy block, rare. Let's do it like this instead. We'll do inside, outside. Something like that. The perfect vehicle, the perfect motor vehicle. I was gonna say, can I hop out of my car? This thing do be shaking. Yeah, give me a push. Does that work? That's very silly. Hello, Sonny, what's up? We're talking about bed cars? Yeah, you got it. We're making a bed car. I kind of want to push this all the way out. I don't want the big blocks though. Just the small slabs will be enough for now. Cash, $5,000. I have no idea how far we're gonna get, actually, now that I think about it. Let me turn this, did I turn the music back up? I did. Respawn me. Do I think if I were a car? What does a car even sound like? Do you go faster with more wheels? Does that increase your speed or something? Vroom vroom. Yeah, vroom vroom. Rum rum. Another wheel would be good, actually. I think. I guess what I need right now is like taller wheels. We're eventually gonna hit this jump. I think that's what I want to do more than anything, is hit this jump. It's like driving but without getting drunk. That's the worst part. Give me some more slabs. And just fill these slabs in here, and then put some more wheels on the side. Oh, now we're really accelerating. And by really accelerating, I mean not at all. Uh-oh, here comes Banana. Banana's bored with us, so he keeps crashing into us. Banana's bored with the stream, so he keeps crashing into us. No. He escaped. What I need is more gas tanks. There's 2 in stock. Also 2 engines. Oh, engines probably make you move faster. Not the wheels. Remember when Tesla cars killed people? Aren't they still killing people? Are Tesla cars not killing people anymore? That's kind of upsetting. I kind of like it when they kill people. Heavy car? Yeah. That's probably it. Let's just buy a bunch of engines, I think. More gas, more engines for now. We can fit them on, so let's do it. My car is just a big Big platform. Oh, maybe I could get like, maybe you guys can drive up on my car. Damn, banana. Oh, that's one way to do it. Try and get on top of my car. Here, let me expand my car enough so you guys can drive onto it. Oh shit, look at that thing. He's really going for it. He's about to fall apart too. Oh, 50 bugs, dude. Give me another gas tank. Yes, another gas tank. Maybe I won't get another engine. Maybe I just like driving really slow. With like really slow, long distances. Your car broke when you played that, Astro? Also, engines make you fast. I kind of like the snail's pace we're going at. All gas, no brakes. Didn't he like assault a woman or something? Isn't that why his channel was like super popular and then stopped being popular? He got canceled. He gets more money? Yeah, but slabs look good, so. Goodbye. How did you fall off, user? That doesn't even make sense. Is this what Build-A-Boat is too? I see people in Build-A-Boat build like mechas and stuff like that. I kind of want to play Build-A-Boat now. But not because I want to make a mecha. Sort of? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, and down we go. Goes well with wheels. Build something. I'm not gonna build anything. Oh, let's just keep going with it. They do anything but build a boat? That's every time I see build a boat on like Twitter. Nobody's building a boat. Play build a boat? We can play build a boat. Let's play build a boat. let's go build a boat. Is it on? It's probably okay. Well, my top searches are now all femboys. Build my car. Build a train seems kind of cool. K-pop Demon Hunters dance and music. Still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Do they and then insert like offensive comment here or whatever. Build a boat. Just build a boat, dude. Build a boat for treasure. Build a boat for treasure. Build a boat for treasure is exactly what I was looking for. Yo, it's Build a Car. Hello, Grogard. What's up? You want to build a boat? Oh, I forgot. Hang on. I have to add you guys. I forgot. I think somebody friended me that I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Add. Here's my account. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Feel free to add me. Ah! Guys, did I tell you the other day when I was cleaning my apartment, I found a dead rat? I feel like that might be important. But I'm not quite sure. What were we doing? We're doing build a boat. I'm building a boat for treasure. Cool. Thanks, user. Cool. My throat's probably a mess. It is. Can I see your user? Yeah, you can see my user. Oh, everybody wants to join my team. I don't know what that means. I just want to build a boat. There's a menu. You open crates. That's good. Teams, saves, quests, player versus player, and a settings menu. Okay, so there's a hammer. I have a hammer. And there's cubes, a table, what appears to be a propeller, and a chair. I understand. So I think what we want to do is... Oh, this guy's got a boat. Ow. He shot me with his harpoon gun, and he's reeling me in. Gotcha. Let's take a look. There appears to be quite a bit of TNT, some diamante, a cannon. Yeah, okay, so you sit in the chair and then the cannon shoots you in the head, right? That's kind of a good boat. Alright, I'm gonna build my boat, though. So here's my boat. My boat is gonna be... like a dick and balls. My boat is gonna look like this. I don't have enough pieces. Okay, that kind of works, though. Because I can put my table here. And then I can put my engine here. And then I can put my chair there. Alright. S for forward. D for... Okay, there's turning, there's backwards, there's up, and there's down. Gotcha. Alright, how do we launch? How do I launch? Go! Launch. Are you sure you want to launch? I'm going to launch. Excellent. About what I expected. Beautiful boat, thank you. Going after some water. What's at the end of this? Oh, okay, we run into rocks, and after we run into rocks, we die? Is that what the TNT is for, so you can blow up the rocks in front of us? That makes a lot of sense. Well, the rocks haven't stopped me yet. Okay, yeah, he's definitely blowing up the rocks, and his own boat. Uh-oh. My boat! My boat took some damage! We're still good for now. We're still chugging. We're on stage 2. Ow, I hit another rock. We're dying? We're drowning? I've drowned. Well, we got to stage 2, so... I don't want to... Oh, okay, I'm getting... They're giving me crates. I don't know what to do with the crates. What? There's a treasure chest. There appears to be some sort of treasured chest. Want to know a flag glitch to make it to the end? Not particularly. I would like to build a boat, though. That's very funny, though. Thank you for offering. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I don't know what this does. This does something. Treasure chest? Treasure chest. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, treasure chest. There's cannons on my boat now. I'm going to sit on the treasure chest. How do I sit on the there we go. You can save boats? Oh, oh yeah, that's how you're like doing the dupes or whatever? Well, I'm gonna launch my boat. You just kept putting gas on your car last game? That seems to be the way to do it, is just have like a lot of gas and build a car. Do 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 do. Excuse me, sir, your boat's about to collide with ours. Your TNT is surrounding my boat. Good sir? Hang on, I can actually, hang on, never mind, I can actually drive my boat around. This is actually I'm just gonna do it myself. I have no idea what the treasure chest does. Do they kill anybody with that? Whoa! You can't see on the other side. There's koi. There's a bunch of koi. I think... I died. Grow Garden. Grow Garden, take a guess what my name in-game is. Just... take a guess. Is there a store? There is a store. Oh, you gamba. I see. You gamba and then you get items from inside the chests. I get it. I'm getting more cubes. They're giving me more cubes. They say I'm the best with the cubes. What is that? Is that like a sandbox? Also, I'm glad that Monkey D. Luffy is with us. You can get ramps. Can I just build a car instead? Who put those rocks there? I kinda just want to build a car. What is this thing? It's like, oh, it's like a trap door. Okay. Gotcha. Still have no idea what this is. Oh, there's I got a table, though. I got what appears to be a stronger cube. And then another stronger cube, and then a pink cube. The pink cube is cool, so let's put the pink cube down. Let's go crazy with these cubes. What appears to be a rusted cube. Excellent. We want wide. Our boat is gonna be wide. Oh, I messed that up. Hang on. There we go. We want to catch as many rocks as possible. I think that's the key. And then we want a ramp up front to have the rocks sort of slide off of us. I don't know what these arrows do. Here's a table. Stick the table on there. Here's a wheel. We'll put the wheel there. Trapdoor. Trapdoor can go on this side. Treasure chest. Put the treasure chest right next to the ramp. Good. Here's the motor. We'll stick the motor to the back of the chair. I say to you, good sir, motor on the back of the chair. Something like that. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Get me out of here. I'm boating. Oh, did user fall? No, okay, user's chilling. User do be chilling. I just have to navigate through these rocks. I've driven a boat before. When I was younger, my dad had a friend who had like a pontoon boat, and every time we went out to the local lake, he would smash it right into a rock like that. Right into a rat. What do I think about smooth rocks? Honestly, kind of dangerous. When rocks are jagged, they kill you faster. Smooth rocks you'll slide off of. Gears? I don't know about the gears. We can back up instantly, which is very funny. Something I probably should be doing. Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, the perfect music for this. Not again. Oh, user, careful, user, careful, user, no! User! This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. This doesn't look like where a boat should be. What's with this guy? Well, I guess we're going backwards now. I guess we're doing circles now. Realistic? Yeah, this is... Well, there goes my engine. I guess we're free floating now. Well, we made it to rocks. That's like halfway through the map. It seems like the motor does all of the work. You can't just like have one cube and then a motor and a chair, and I think you could probably make it to the end that way. Whoa, we're still alive. Uh-oh. There we go. We're chilling. What is going on here? No, my cube! My arm! I'm missing an arm! We made it to what appears to be bananas. Dang! Look at us! I got another treasure chest. And a bigger treasure chest. I don't know how to open those. Need help? Hello, Great Elliot. What's up, man? I'm building my boat, man. No, I have to open my my boxes, my loot crates. There's blood in the box, I hear. Dude, more cubes, yes, and a lever, and a door. We got a door. I can make a whole house. Why do they put doors in this game? That's honestly hilarious. I guess they want you to build a boat. That makes a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it. Wood has to be our foundation because we have the most of it. I guess I'll build a Minecraft house. That's for the roof. Let me see. Here's the door. Good. We have a torch so we can keep the zombies away as well. There's also these. What? This like V2 rocket? Yeah, that's very funny. Now, I think I want like an upstairs as well. Like here. It makes your boat fly? That's so cool. So this is like the entry. This is where you take off your shoes to the Sims house. We should just be playing The Sims right now, huh? And then once you go upstairs, you'll be standing on the blue blocks. The blue blocks, pink block, and some marble flooring. And then once you're here, you're queer. So, you can use the yellow sand blocks, what appears to be. And then you can look out the window, eat your dinner, and navigate all at the same time. And then, here's a switch. I don't know what that does. And then here's the captain's chair, as well as the motor. With what appears to be a column placed next to it. Excellent. And a torch. To light the way. I still don't know what to do with these treasure chests. They don't make any sense to me, but I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fulfill my destiny as a boat captain. Big boat. Let's get out of here, dude. I just drive up the river. Whoa, whoa. That's whoa. Dude, your bombs do be going. Oh, I forgot my boat's a little lopsided. That guy's playing soccer. Very cool. Oh, we flipped. Nope, we're good. Let's not... I'm trying not to crash my houseboat. We're dodging all the rocks, though, which is very cool. Good thing we can reverse instantly, so we only have to... We only need to take a peek on the other side of the other side of the door. There's no fuel in this game, because we're on a river. We're accelerating downriver as we speak. Somebody is accelerating behind us quite quickly. There goes our window. Oh, somebody's doing the fly glitch. Okay. No, my captain's wheel. Don't destroy the motor. We need that. I need that. Hang on, let me get rid of this front door. We honestly don't need it. It's a little too Japanese style for our Western intentions. Looks like the cannon can explode the rock. I think so. Get on the boat, man. Careful, careful. Alright, now we have to not die to the large balls. Well, there goes the cannon. Don't die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's the best pilot. He's the best pilot in this side of the galaxy. Alright, we made it through. Now we have to get through the rocks. Let me knock off some of these, User! No, no, don't die! I probably should have made a chair for you. Not sure why we spun around there. Very cool. This is kind of like flying a plane. Oh, it's tight. Ooh, my boat, my boat. I again don't know what these are. I think they're like bunches of bananas. Oh god. Oh god. You have no arm, user. You have no. User's dead. Sorry, user. I have no use for somebody without any arms. Not like I have use for anybody with arms either. What is going on here? No, it's a board game club. My motor, no. No. They're playing card games and dice games and chess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I died. Goodbye, cruel world. Maybe you can click the chest to open it? How do you open the chest, guys? How do you open your chest? What do you think about that, user? User, you're so tall, dude. Oh shit. He killed himself. Alright, let me see. We can open more loot crates. What do we get? More granite, a couple more pillars, another chair, and what appears to be some sort of button. We can make an industrial factory. Holy crap, this guy's made a pizza. I think I want a marble. Nope, not that. I think I can be the master of my own universe here. Pinkleberry? there goes Monkey D. Luffy. Blowing himself up. Alright, so here's a chair. There's a chair. Anybody can sit on that chair, and then here's gonna be my chair. My chair has the motor attached to it. And then, I don't know what this thing is. It looks very scary. But these things also work as chairs. So there's more chairs. And then I'm good with this. I bet you I could probably make it to the end with just this, maybe. If I'm thugging. Probably not, though. You're the farmer? I wish I were a farmer. Whoa, that's a big pillar. That's a big crow's nest. What is happening over there? I'm leaving. I'm leaving you guys. You guys are too scary. I think we can make it to at least dice. I think any further beyond dice is going to probably eat our ass. Damn, that scared me. Careful, careful. Careful when you go through. Careful of the rocks on the koi pond. Is this what Japan is like? It's just a bunch of rocks and koi? Rupert will come for me. Like the bear from Family Guy? Like the bear from the Cleveland show? We have a tiny little break room at work. At the Whole Foods where I work. And I usually go to sleep when I'm on my break. When I'm on my 30. And, I think one time I woke up and the guy that was sitting next to me was watching Family Guy Funny Moments. Your hat! Oh shit, user, hat gone. No hair, no hair. He's bald. And he was like giggling to himself about it. Which, I mean, I get. You won't make it? You literally need to take some hits at the last stage? That's okay, I'm a sturdy boy. Sorry, user, I'm not trying to kill you, man. Oh, I'm trying to navigate these dangerous waters. Such dangerous waters. Drive through it. Tank it. We can tank it. That's okay. Back in elementary, I was known in the 3rd grade as this. I got an award on field day for the sturdiest guy. Oh, moon and sun, moon and sun, moon and sun. There goes my engine. My limbs, skill issue. Me when I have no arm. Bye, user. He's back. I'm chilling. I don't know what you're talking about. Just running into every potion. I need to get on the brick. Get on the brick. Get on the brick. I died. Never would have made it past that pencil. Hello, bacon, by the way. Alright, that's enough for grow a boat. Building a boat is too scary. They need something that's a little less scary for when you're boating, you know? How about we build a zoo? Or poison candy. Or brain rot evolution. Ouchie. He lost his hair and then his life. What do I think about a bacon? Bacon is delicious. I'm like 2011 pilled, where I'm bacon narwhaling at night or whatever it is. Play Build a Car. We can do some more Build a Car afterwards. Let me grow a brain rot. Holy shit, shark with shoes. So we eat the apple. I'm understanding that I need to eat this apple. There's a lot of shit going on the screen. What is happening? Eating the golden apple seems to be a bit more than I'm biting off a little more than I can chew. I can turn auto attack on, which is good. Whoa! I'm the crocodile bomber. This is, I know some of you guys like memes like this. Can I fight this bull? He's fighting back. Never mind. How about the baby chick? The baby chick is also fighting back. I will chew a golden apple. Sensory deprivation, the game. There's a lot going on the screen. Let me see. Oh, I can purchase. I could purchase what appears to be an egg. 10 crowns. 10 crowns. I'm opening an egg. I've achieved whatever that character is. And I can claim a gift, it seems. I can claim 5 crowns. I don't know what any of that... There's a shop with a free button. I would like a free treasure chest. Here's my inventory. It's a pet. The pet increases your damage. You can have 3 pets active. There's a lot of effort that went into this game, huh? Damn. I got something there. I don't know what that is. What appears to be a eternal ticket that I can spin to win. And I can... Oh, there's fucking... There's a battle pass, and quests, and spins! What is happening, dude? This game's a copy of Capybara Evolution. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna spin the wheel and level up my Uma Musume anime girl. I got 10k diamonds. There's a banana monkey. I don't know what diamonds do. It looks like I can spend them on some stuff. Can I buy the...
Chimpanzini bananini.
I'm the chimpanzini bananini. This is so good, dude. Can I buy this? That costs Robux. Currency. Brain rot evolution, potions, game passes. Don't buy the game pass. Thank you. Well, I'll have to do something with the banana. I can claim another gift, it appears. Thank you for the 30 stars. It's a resource of some kind. Can I open this crate? I can open this crate. Let's see what I get. Attention span simulator. I got a collar. Excellent. Can I equip the collar? They're giving me what appears to be a couple more crates. There's a potion that doubles my XP for 10 minutes. Good, good, good. Relics. I can equip with a bronze belt as a relic. Dude, I'm learning. I'm learning hard right now. I'm one-shotting these apples. We need to move on. Let me hang on. This is let's fight. Let's get into like the meat of the game. I'm fighting a bull. He killed my ass. I'm the Burlaloni Lubaloli. Gotcha. Now I'm the capybara. I don't have any more of these. How do I get an eternal ticket? What do I use these coins for? I don't know what the eternal coins are for. Really doesn't make any sense. There's a free gift. Do I have to sign up for anything? Claim for free. I have to like the game and join the group. I'm going to kill these chickens. I'm two-shotting chickens. I don't want to fight the bull. I'm gonna eat this orange. Hang on, I need to claim stuff from my battle pass. I need to activate the double my wins for 10 minutes. After I kill these chickens. And kill this orange. This is so intuitive. There's also a calendar, there's daily login items. You can get the chimpanzee. Let's level up again, and then we might be able to take on some of the bulls. You know, I'm the Berber Patapim. I'm getting it, dude. It's making sense. It's all starting to make sense. There's nothing to this brain rot. There's nothing to this brain rot stuff, man. I'm gonna save up my trophies for a top tier trophy. I like how the capybara rolls around. That's cool. We can claim what appears to be another gift. Let's go open up this big egg. Yeah, buy a corn egg. We got whatever that was. We got what appears to be a hedgehog, which gives me an extra 3 damage. What do I think? Oh god. Very high quality. Very high quality for I mean, I guess a Roblox game. What level am I? I'm level 5 with 0 rebirths. That's honestly insane to me. I'm fucking Udin Din Din Dun Dun. Just as God intended. There's an egg corn, as they call it in my hometown. Looks like Pokemon. Feels like Dead by Daylight, to be honest with you. This is a copy of Capybara Evolution. Is that game better? Because that game sounds like it would be way better. Let me go open up another egg. It's a game update in 3 days. Damn, dude. I unlocked corn. I unlocked what appears to be a corn. That also gives me more damage. Still no relics, no resources. I've run out of things to do other than just level up. X, I can verify on X for a reward, which is scary. Need a boost? Watch an ad. No thank you. Look at that big-ass elephant. I can fight the Patapims, which is nice. Now I'm the Lorilla. I'm the smaller version of that Lorilla. I've acquired what appears to be a chicken, but I can only have 3 pets. So we'll get rid of the cat, and we will equip our chicken. We're so strong. Nice shoes. Thanks, bud. I'm an elephant with the slides, it appears. Gen Alpha's equivalent to Pokemon? They're collecting memes? I have no idea what any of these memes are, by the way. And I can use this because I have 15 diamonds. I have no idea what that is. It's a permanent boost. Easy. Easy. I'm the best. Wait, do like Gen Alpha people not... Do Gen Alpha children not play Pokemon anymore? I guess they haven't... I guess there hasn't really been like a Pokemon game that's really captured the interest. I stole your kill, and I'll do it again. I'll step on as many people as I can to get ahead in Brain Rot Simulator. Look, I'm a bird. I'm a bird with a foot. You think you can compete? Get real, dude. I'm two-shotting the boss, dude. It's over. That was everybody, I think. I think we can move on. Let me see. We're moving on to Brain Rot City. I'm a pigeon, and I need to move on to Brain Rot City. Traveling to Brain Rot City. I could be a frog that's made of a tire. I could be a frog that's made up of a tire. This red panda's kicking my ass. I don't think I saw a single kid talk about this. I have no idea what any of this shit is. But I don't hang out with kids, you know? I don't do any of that. None of this makes any sense to me. When did a bird with a foot show up in any sort of, like, meme? I don't know, I guess kids aren't using Twitter, though. 3 gems? Easy. Eggs? Lego my Eggo. 75,000 for an egg. Insane, to be honest. I can rebirth as Boneka and Balaboo. Oh, never mind, I have to be level 11. I lied. Defeat this tire. Defeat. Never got the hype. I don't get it. I don't get it, and therefore I have to leave the game or I'll get sick. Oh, should we play Dandy's World? This looks intense. Are you ready to see a very exciting and unforgettable show? Look no further. A mascot horror survival multiplayer game. Oh, my spine, dude. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Can I just ride my bicycle again? Where's the bicycle ride game? That game was cool. Never mind, I'm gonna build a car. I'm building a car for the rest of the day. Just as my dad would have wanted me to. I'm buying slabs. I'm buying slabs and making the biggest car you've ever seen. You've never seen a car bigger than this. You're gonna like the way you look, I promise it. There, perfect. The perfect vehicle. Come on, user, let's go. Let's go. I promise I won't take your hat off this time. Stole your kill. Stole your kill. It's Dead by Daylight. It was, Graham, it was. Look at that! Now that's a car. This guy's tricking out. Damn. Bus. Oh, I'm making a bus! That's right, user. I need more chairs. You guys need to get in here so you guys can all stand on the platform. You can stand on the bus. We can desert bus this. We're going a lot further than we did originally. Jesus. Oh, offline dollars. Excellent. Hi. Hello, cutie pie. Welcome back. Is that your car, cutie? No, that's somebody else's car. That's that tall guy's car. Fuck that guy. Good wheels, big gas tank. Super heavy, but more gas. Just give me small gas tanks, and then give me more blocks. And then I guess more wheels. We're keeping it cheap. Cars on the far end? Oh, gotcha. I'll take a look here in a second. This, and then I have what appears to be 2 more tires, so that one And then that one? I don't know. Holy shit, look at that guy go. Oh my god, he's racing. He didn't take his engine with... He didn't take his damn engine with him. There goes that guy. That's cool. Dang! This is kind of what I'm going for. I'm driving. I'm clicking the drive button and I'm going. I'm just going. I don't know why, but it doesn't work, the wheels. Mine does. I don't know. I don't see what the problem is. I just have 30 wheels on it. Just expand the fuel. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do, is just buy studs and expand the fuel. Oh my god, that guy is going. He just drove off the edge. See, that's why you want a slower car. You don't want a fast car, because then you'll just fly off the edge. You want to take it nice and slow. It really is just like a tractor engine, huh? It's just like a push mower, just like a push mower engine. I'm kind of scared because I'm pretty sure you guys are just gonna ram straight into my ass, and then I guess that would push me forward though. That would be cool. Look at that. There's a squid. Nice. A nice and gentle, relaxing ride. We're out of half slabs though. It's no good not to have half slabs. We might have to buy an engine or two, which I'm not excited about, but it's gonna have to be done. We still want to try and balance out the car though. There we go. Oh, we're a little faster. Ooh. That guy is going. That guy is flying. He's doing donuts. We want a modest speed. If it's too fast, we'll just fall in. We'll just fall in and die, and that'll be sad. Do more engines consume more fuel? It doesn't look like it. Which is honestly interesting. Well, there goes Banana. $95. Reset me, Captain. There we go. You'll love to see it. We might want to try and make like a second floor here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess this block can go somewhere. Up front, in the back. I guess it could be a little unbalanced. Sure. Let's start making a second floor. Will this? This will, okay. How should I go about doing this? I guess the second floor can go in the back somewhere. Well, come on, user! Oh, I was gonna say, keep up, but we're not going that fast. You can probably outrun us. Probably outrun the car. Dang, we're really going now. Let's hit this jump. Banana, hit the jump. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, excellent. We might not be able to make it up the ramp now that I think about it. Ooh, into the water. Excellent. Yeah, give me the big blocks. There. Okay, we definitely do want to start... Oh, I can't turn anymore. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I can turn a little, I think. Well, maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, no. My car! Car might be a little too heavy for us to turn. And off we go. Right, well, I'll hold on to these, because we were able to turn a little earlier, but not anymore, so... Restock now. Jizz now. Alright, we don't want the big ones. Where's the studs? Didn't I just buy a bunch of studs? I bought a bunch of blocks, I think. My bad. We got a wheel, though. Okay, yeah, now we can turn. Those bigger blocks are a little too heavy for us right now. I could replace gas with heavier fuel? Yeah, that's true. I could sell some of the gas tanks and put in the better gas tanks and get the same effect. What's up, Banana? I see you're stacking your gas tanks on top of your engine. Can't park there. Yeah, sorry, man. You can't... Not really a place to park. Alright. When do they restock? When's the... something? Give me another gas tank. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, bye, Banana. Bye, user. See ya. Whoa. That guy really is just driving a train. Your username's short for Cutie Patootie, I see. Don't drive into the hole. I don't think we will, but just in case. It looks like we will eventually have to mandatorily take some sort of jump. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but we could put another engine on it. I really don't want more engines. Oh, restock in 40 seconds, I see. Good wheel, big gas tank, V6, monster wheel, super gas tank. I think... Oh, glass panel! You really can just build a house. Protects you from bugs. Carbon fiber. Alright, let's go for a drive. Oh, hello. Hello, Banana. Goodbye, Banana. Ew. Whoa, you guys are racing. That guy did a flip. How do we get over this ramp? We'll have to go around it again. I mean, that guy just keeps driving straight into the hole. Nice. A new record. Give me the slabs. Give me the slabs. Give me a gas tank. Ooh, 2 gas tanks and 6 slabs. Look at us. Look at us, dude. Look at us. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Slap some wheels on. We're getting a little longer. We need to start going wider. Dang. So much space. So much room for activities. I got text. I don't need to answer that. We don't need to answer that. I forgot I have to scratch my head. 12,000 studs is so far. What do you do out that far? There can't be anything out there. Nice. All right. That's good for driving a car again. I guess this is the best thing about Roblox, is being able to hop between games. Squid Game 2042. Holy shit. Is this what? That's just Battlefield? Kayak racing? Oh, I don't know about that. That's a little too modern core for me. Build a train, another build a car. Are you lonely? Relapse. A bit. Unbox a brain rot, gag trading. I want to climb and slide is what I want to do. I would like to climb up a ladder and then slide back down. Oh, shoot. Slide down to get dollars. Oh, you run out of stamina eventually. I get it, I get it. Go slide. What happens if I don't slide? Will do I just fall, do I just fall down the stairs? Can I tell you why Americans go to Five Guys? It's a burger place. I think I've been into a Five Guys once. I should go in again. I've also never been into a Freddy's either. I'm out of stamina. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like I'm damaged in any way. Holy, dude. I see. You start to climb, then you slide, then you get coins, and then you buy... With those coins, you buy speed to go up the stairs again, and then slide back down again. Doors had an update, Grant? Yeah, I saw. It's really popular right now. The problem with Doors is that I like my games where anybody can join. Sort of so you guys can, like, come in and bother me whenever you want. I would like to play the ball game again. The problem with the ball game is that the harder levels that you get to, they're more equipped to... Okay, I get the gist of this game. I will definitely not be playing Climb and then Slide. Lego Sonic Speed Simulator does sound fun, though. Cage fishing. Dig a brain rod. Case rolling? Oh, fuck. We can gamba. I can open cases. I can open fake cases. Supermarket together. Grow with every step. This kind of seems like a fetish, so let's do it. Oh, ew, we look gross. There's an auto walk. That guy's a big rat. That guy looks so cool. Oh, this is the auto walker. It walks you back and forth. How much does that cost? No, you can just auto walk it. Gotcha. That's Krungo. I want to walk myself. Size boost, rebirthing. That guy's got a squid. There's a big unlock button over there. Those guys are a little too big for me. There appears to be... I'm not sure which way is different, but that one looks brain rotty, so let's go this way first. This appears to be a squid game of some sort. I see. Okay, that's also a little too complex for me, so I guess we'll just go up the old I'm not tall enough for that. This is crazy. I have no idea what the 2 button does either. It's giving me crowns. So Sea Shanty 2 is now playing. What's Build a Train? I would like to do Build a Train as well. Build an infrastructure, if you will. 3 times current wins. Crown. Oh, okay. I think the more crowns you get, the more steps you increase by, or something like that. Yeah, I think that appears to be the case. So we're growing larger. At a compounding rate. I get it. We're jaywalking, yes. Let me get big enough to go up there and then go through the negative 21%. And then give up. Look at that. Dude, that guy's stunting on him. Can I hop over this yet? No. Steal. There's a steal button. You can steal somebody's size? That seems kind of messed up. Guys, what's for dinner? Oh, right, pizza. I was thinking about burgers, and I was like, oh shit, I'm so hungry. Did I shrink? Oh, I thought I shrunk. I was like, what the heck? Oh, I am shrinking. Okay, I'm increasing by 46 at a time. Oh, I can get over. Yes, now we're cooking. Now we're doubling. That guy walked through the negative 21%. Sheesh. Hello, Jennifer. You're Astro Man? Gotcha. If I see ya, I'll add ya. If I can find you. If you add me, actually. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Bored yet? Not yet. Let me see if I can get to the. Let me see if I can get up there to the advertisement, the ad game before I switch off to build a train. We're starting to get bigly with it though. We're so big, and we're. Oh, this was supposed to be Femboy Day, by the way. Look at this guy. This guy's made of clay. Can I hop this yet? Nope, not quite. Win 277 times. Reach a 2.6 thousand size. That looks like that's gonna get me more crowns, so let me do that real quick. Excellent. More crowns. More crowns for us. I get it. The stars are beautiful tonight. Building a train is like building a car? That's good. Building a train is kind of like building a car, but way better, I would say. Because you're building a train and not a car. Dude, easy. We're on the 3rd rung. We're about to be able to hop over the pink and into the stink. I'm very curious. I do like to I like to jump instances once in a while. Skip everything to get an instant 10,000 crowns. Why did that ad pop up on my screen? I'm resetting. Give me more crowns. Some of these guys already start extra huge. To that I say, well played, sir. Well played, sir. Get me over the pink. Get me over the pink. Go, go, go. They won't let me over the pink. It's time to reset again. You're not in the mood right now, but you want to be here, Kai? What does that even mean, man? Feel free? Yeah, agreed. Feel free. Whatever. My guy's getting huge. Click on the thing. That guy's big. That guy's tiny. Surely this is fetish material. Building a train is definitely not fetish material. Why would you ever say that? Oh, there we go. Excellent. Multiplying my gains. My wins. My wins and my losses. Can I get over? Nope. Can I get over? Nope. Let's get the 17,000 size so I can get the extra crowns. Oh yeah, we hopped over that last one, no problem. This one looks like we could just hop over again, yeah. Not that one. Oh, yeah, that one's gonna take a little more. There we go. Oh, I need a little more for 277. Well, some people like Hugh Jackman. I don't know how I feel about Hugh Jackman. I like that he's like a theater nerd. I think that's very cool. And how he kind of loathes playing like Wolverine now. Even after Ryan Reynolds like talked him into it, I guess. One last time. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to get up that wall. Look how big my arms are, dude. Nice. Ooh, we get big so fast, user. You only remember him from that one robot fighting movie? Oh yeah, Real Steel. That's right. I think somewhere in that movie, he's like, I think after the first robot fight with the guy with the mohawk, he's like getting jerked off under a table or something like that. Banger movie. I like when the kid like tosses the controller up and then like double uppercuts the robot at the end. See, that guy has no problem. That guy has no problem hopping up there. Oh, I almost had no problem hopping up there either. I'm resetting again. Guys, I want a pan pizza tonight. What should I order? I can't order Pizza Hut. There's no Pizza Hut in Seattle. There was a game about Real Steel? Was there really? Or was there a game about Hugh Jackman getting jerked off under a table? That one doesn't sound right. Both? Oh, okay. I figured. This is the future of child labor? I think so. I think Roblox at the end of the day, I think somebody's gonna plug in like a Bitcoin miner eventually into like every Roblox instance they can. Unless Roblox is already Roblox is basically a Bitcoin miner. Size boost? That's Robux, right? Oh, fuck, an apple. Use. I got the chicken. I didn't know this was here. Oh, shit. Well, at least the kids are having fun while they're printing money for the mega corporations. Roblox loves their miners. I see. It feels like it feels like we're about to jump up there, but that guy's that big and he barely gets up that ramp. Oh, I did it. Nice. Plus 26% run speed. Minus 65% or minus 100,000. I don't know, 100,000? I'm tiny. That was probably bad. Oh, we did it. Let's go build a train. Get me out of here. Grow every step, you fucking fetishists. You want me to jerk you off, but with my feet? Where do I build the train? I saw it. There it is. Let's build a train, lads. Yo, Pratash, welcome back, man. How's it been? Pick up parts. Oh, I'm speedy. This is my train! Oh my god. From Israel, and this is my train. Wedge, coal fuel. They want us to buy the coal fuel. And they want us to put the coal fuel right next to the other coal fuel. And then they want us to sit here and then accelerate the car as fast as possible. Oh, whoops. Dang! We got our arms up, dude! Does that make a trainer? I don't know what that means. There's a big wall in the way. We drove right through it. Don't quite get that, but sure. Oh, yeah, we eventually have to go up the hill on a train. That's gonna be tough. You travel 514 meters. Meters? Block parts, seat parts. We can buy more chairs, exhausts, coal engine, trusses, whistle. Well, coal engine part. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a coal engine part means. Just give me more fuel, I guess. Oh, I guess that accelerates you? That makes sense. Can I stack the coal? It looks like it. There, I got like a ton of fuel now. So does that guy, apparently. That guy's got a frowny face. Oh, I also have a frowny face. My train is not happy to be here. How does growing a garden get millions while my gun game gets 7 visits? Yeah, it's true, Kai. That's how I feel about it, man. That's how I feel about it. Maybe they sold the game too much? With Grow a Garden? Yeah. I think so, personally. Like, stuff like Dress to Impress is way better than stuff like Grow a Garden. Oh, I don't have the engine power to get up the hill. Alright, I mean, I guess we gotta buy an engine then. We're gonna buy a coal engine and then, I guess, another exhaust, maybe? Or do I just... Does it matter? It's backwards. Don't be backwards. There we go. Oh, it's very fast. I guess I don't need the exhaust. I guess the exhaust is just for effect. Whoa, we shattered right through that wall instead of just casually driving through it. Does it matter that I'm accelerating as fast as possible? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we in the desert now. Man, we're going. We're flying. I should probably set up a wall so you guys don't... So you guys aren't... Oh, shucks. Danger bumpin' road, I see. So eventually we're gonna run into a big-ass bump. You can stack the coal engine parts? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That's probably way better. We'll remove that, and we'll do the coal engine up top there. Like that? Oh, fuck. Not like that. Not like that at all. There we go. Alright, let me buy, like, a chair for you guys to sit down. There. I got some chairs. Some chairs. And then we can buy more coal, and then we can go, and then... Something like that. Accelerate! Accelerate! That guy's stacking his skull. Yeah, I love shattering through that. I can't wait for the bump in the road. Hello, Charla. Hello, Charla. Are you real? I was hug you? Oh, thank you. I have no idea what that means, but I was also hug you. Something like that. I think I like this game a lot better than the other ones. So far. Mostly because they give me so much space on the train. Down we go. Holy, he's just standing. Yeah, don't hit me. Don't run into me, I'm just a boy. Ooh, you're out of fuel. Nice try. Teleport back to station. He got my ass. There's trusses. I don't know what the truss is supposed to do, though. I guess you climb it. Give me an engine and give me some more coal fuel. Eventually we'll buy some more blocks. Maybe I'll start saving up to buy blocks. Because we're gonna have to find a location to put all this stuff. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, ready? Let's go. Accelerate. Accelerate as fast as possible. You guys... Okay, you guys can sit down in the chairs. Never mind. Was I hug you? Yeah, man, of course. I thought my autocorrect was bad, for real. Furnace is stacked up like a totem, as tall as possible. Look at that thing. Where does that go? What is that? Ooh, up the hill. 200 fuel. Bumpy roads, slow down. No way. Full speed ahead. Out of fuel. Hit the bumps, bro. Hit the bumps. What, you mean like on the bridge? Oh, it is on the bridge. That's kind of scary. Well, we're getting there, I think. Whole engine, more chairs just in case anybody else wants to hop on. And then more fuel, of course. The parts shop has been restocked. Well, I'm out of money, so... Get rid of that guy. Click this guy. Like that. Excellent. Make this as tall as possible. And then more coal. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, we're very fast now. We're very fast. Whoa. Get me out of here. Can my coal stack be taller than the arch? Will my coal stack hit the arch if it's too tall? That's kind of scary to think about. I'm not slowing down on that bridge, by the way. Not gonna happen. Roblox Noob is officially in the Theoverse with anime girls and scout crashers. So it would seem, Kai. So it would seem. I'm out of fuel again? Beautiful weather today. Oh, but I get to hit the bridge. Oh, very bumpy. That guy's flying. Luckily, I only have to go forward, so I can actually invest into speed. Do 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 do. There we go. I can build like an upstairs, actually. I pull up. He does. He does pull up. Oh, sorry. I'm designing my vehicle. You can also stack exhausts. What do exhausts do? I received a golden fuel. I don't know what that does. It makes it burn more coal to make it go faster. Really? I only have $3, so I gotta go. Bye. I didn't know that. I know it burns more fuel. Whoa. I thought the stacks were doing all the work. Well, we got a little more fuel now. And I must be doing that without my own knowledge. Same. Oh, poor user, you died. What happened? A golden fuel. I fell into the store, lads. Golden fuel, you say? Click to place it on my train. Oh, shoot. Thank you for whoever got me the golden fuel. I have no idea what to do with that. I'm actually building this time. That's good, actually. That's fine. Let's see. Put the golden fuel under the staircase. And then for now, let's just stack up the coal. They're stacked inside each other. You'll love to see it. Ah, it keeps rotating backwards. That's fine. Eventually I'll buy another exhaust. We're really out of the loop. Well, double might not be enough, actually, because it might be too low. I want to be able to walk around. My twain. Oh yeah, let's go see it. Are you the tall guy over there? Dude, dang. You got a lot of coal, man. Whoa, off he goes. Alright. We've been restocked, so let me add 2 more parts. Second floor has been established, and we can walk underneath that, so we'll be able to stuff more coal under there. Let's go. Full speed. Don't slow down. Don't slow down for anything. Didn't take me for a bus driver? Me neither. I guess sometimes that just be how it do. What if I AO-ONI'd nightmared? I'd sooner doorsed. If we hit that jump before going full speed, will we just die? The ultimate femboy bait stream. Yeah. Sounds about right. Dude, we're too heavy now. I can't even hit that. Oh, I blew right over the bridge. Never mind. Caution, fallen tree. Maybe you can remove it. Maybe. Tree down. Alright, I can buy an exhaust now, so I shall. And then I'd like to buy more blocks. And then more fuel. More blocks. More blocks, more fuel. Handbrake? Handbrake. Oh, it is in stock, you're right. Better fuel part? Better engine part? The flamethrower? Better exhaust? Interesting. I hadn't considered. Realigner is interesting. Whistle part. Realigner wheels is so cool. Alright, but let me get... You need a handbrake for that tree? Oh, I see. Be ready? Excellent. Excellent, lads. Excellent. But are you sure you wouldn't be interested in a top row seat? Let us commence forth. The perfect spot for this exhaust. On top of the other exhaust. It's gonna go a little quickly, so I hope everybody's ready for it. Oh, fudge! That's gonna hit, like, the top. No, not yet, but it looks like it's gonna hit the top. We got a little bit of air there. The bumps really are whatever so far. And then I don't know if we're going fast enough to break through that thing. I'm out of fuel. You gotta break through 3 of them. Well, I did. Gave. We made it to the Gave. Excellent. We're really going for it now. Headlights? That's cool. Better fuel, better engine, flamethrower. Give me the better engine. I'm always being left behind? You gotta sit down, man. You gotta sit down. Look at this thing. That's fine right there. Ooh, now we're chugging. Now we're chugging along. The ultimate Femboy bait stream. That's true. We should play another Femboy game. I'm not sure which one though. Oh my god, we burned through that fuel. I did not get anywhere. We did go pretty fast though. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Teleport back. Let me see, I can buy better fuel? Let's buy a bunch of fuel. Yeah, and then more blocks. More blocks for now. So I can cover up this backside. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. Nice. Looking good. Looking fly. Well, let me get my fuel storage set up first. So this can handle what appears to be 2 levels of coal. And I guess you can just stack all the coal into itself, sort of. Not directly into itself, but in a way that would offend the eyes, I would say. There. Coal going up. There, excellent. Oh, and then this one slots in the corner there. Excellent. Cute, very cute. Ah, never mind. Doesn't look right at all. Oh, it needs to be slotted over one more. Whoops, my bad. There we go, right up against it. There we go. Uppy. Cool. And then better blocks. Fill it out. And for now, just toss this engine, just toss the engine in there anywhere. Alright. We're good to go. No, I gotta put this better fuel down, and better fuel's gonna be on the next height. Lots of fuel, let's go. Dang, we're so big! It appears we've run into a patron. How do I like my folders? Awful. My folder system is really bad right now. We've run out of fuel. We're rolling though. This must be what it's like to be a train. Oh, just up the ramp. We definitely want more of the regular coal as well. Fuel barrel. Give me more blocks. We have plenty of wedges for now. Let me fill in these coals. Excellent. It's gonna look good back there. I think double height is good enough for a door. Yeah, perfect. Can I do wedges on the side? You can build out one extra space, which is really funny. I have no idea why. Honestly, hilarious. Well, might as well have some stairs. There, now you can just walk up in instead of having to jump in. I got another exhaust that I have not put down yet, so let's go. Accelerating. I'm accelerating. Bye, Kai. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, we're really catching height now. We're really taking off. Oh, we run right into the right into the roof there. All right, get me out of here. Let's go look for another Femboy game. Femboy. Femboy quiz. Another Femboy obby. Cart right into a Femboy. Femboy RNG. Morphs and potions. That sounds scary. Be a Femboy. Femboy Gorn. Gross. Steal a Femboy. Convince the crazy maid to let you for free. I don't know if I can do that. Femboy Tycoon? I guess we can try to convince the crazy maid to let us for free. Closet. What's in the closet? Oh, outfits. Never mind. We don't have enough for the ocean or the royalty outfits. Create a party. English, just friends, off, party size 3. Create. Me, start. You gave up? How many times should I escape? It was supposed to be just another day, but she snapped, and now you're her prisoner. Convince her to let you go, or find another way. We're in an abandoned, what appears to be a shotgun home. We wake up at the foot of our bed. Foot of a bed. Mission. Escape the house, persuade the maid to give me the key. A root. I've got the root. Hello. I want to give her the root. Master, you've given me a jewel. It's sparkling. I'll keep it safe forever. You're the best. Press enter to send, press slash to type. Love you, BB girl. Send. Master, I'm here to serve you, not to talk about love. Let's focus on keeping you happy here. You smell nice. Freakiness? Oh, get Streamlabs, banana. Thank you, Master. I always strive to make you feel comfortable. She liked that one. Let's keep you happy here. I can turn off the lights. Aw, she's so cute. We should kill her. Open the door. There we go. Come with me, my maidling. Come, my maidlings. Come, my uraralings. I like the way you... I like the way you... Fuck, what's a good one? I like the way you... I like the way you smile. Thank you, Master. Your approval makes me smile even more. Let's keep this happiness here forever. I like the way you clean the floors. Breathe? I like the way you breathe, yeah. Yet does she have the capability to kill? That's the true question. Your approval makes me smile even more. Let's keep this happiness here forever. You are very cute. Let's get married. Exclamation point. Sorry, I couldn't generate a response. Excellent. Every true maid freakiness is at 3%, which is not what we want. We want the maid's freakiness to increase at a steady rate. Sorry, she couldn't generate a response. Do you mind if I play World of Warcraft? Question mark. Of course not, Master. I'll keep everything tidy while you play. Let's make it fun. Thanks. You are super cool. For that. Hello, Jeff Bob, what's up? A true maid could kill, it's true. Thank you, Master. Is she breathing down my neck? She's a little close. I'm always here to make your stay here delightful. Alright, I'm gaming. We're not gaming, the PC is turned off. It would be a lie. I'm not sure what she's doing now. She appears to be attempting to leave the room. She's stuck. I like the way you try and clip through the wall, baby. Oh, I'm turning the temperature. I'm changing the temperature. Let's turn on the fireplace. Make it steamy. Turn on the radio. Now we've got RuneScape and smooth jazz, it appears. Just as God intended. There appears to be some sort of noble knight. Can I turn on the blender? I can. Let's blend up nothing. Can I turn on the oven? I can. Can I turn on the coffee pot? That is an awfully hot coffee pot. Sorry I was gone. Did I check the door? My door? No. Oh. Where'd she go? There appears to be a scabbard in the basement. Persuade maid to give the key. Where is my maid? I like the way you have a hard time going through doors. Very cute. Aw, thank you, Master. Can I put her in the oven? I'll always make sure your home is the best place for you. Can you get out of the damn door, girl? Oh, there we go. Okay, she escaped. Let's chase her down. Where's she going? Here's your coffee, Master. Stay here. I've got all your favorite treats. I'm locked. She's gonna kill me. It's coffee. Thank you. It's delicious. It's tasty. Much like, you. Exclamation point? Sorry, I couldn't generate a response. Should we kiss? Question mark. Oh, can't send that. Oh, dropped my coffee cup. Whoops, there's nothing there. Do you like, do you have a crush on anyone? Can I pick up my coffee cup? Fuck. I only have eyes for you, Master. No one else matters. Exclamation point. Bye. That was stressful. I don't know why she wasn't trying to kill me. I was trying to be as annoying as possible. At least you enjoy. Maybe a little. The gay quiz. Start. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Welcome to the gay quiz. Before we begin, am I a male or a female? I'm a male. Another pre-question. Do I like boys or girls? I like girls. I see. Now let's get on to the questions that matter. Not gonna lie, I might fall asleep on your keyboard. It's 5 a.m. user? Go to bed, dude. What is 1 plus 1? That's gotta be 2. Are you comfortable being home alone? Yeah. Do you forgive others easily? Yes. Would you consider yourself a funny person? Yes. Would you consider yourself a likable person? Yes. I might be gay. No. Do I believe in ghosts? Not at all. Do you believe in God? No. Are you comfortable being home alone? Yes. Are you alone? No. Are you sure? Yes. Are you armed with a weapon right now? No. This quiz might not be about testing whether you're gay or not. What does this have to do with anything? I'm gonna come up with a scenario. Imagine being gay. You will be making choices that impact the story. Ooh, choose your own adventure book, if you will. Are you ready? Yes. I'm already inside. Alright. So let's see. Am I gay? Excuse me. I need the gun. Gotcha. What food is this, by the way? What sustenance is this? Appears to be some sort of energy drink. Kill. I have a gun. Somebody's knocking on the door. Let's open it. That was pretty homosexual. Good job, the quiz is complete. Alright, let's figure it out. You may or may not have found a different game. I may have stumbled into something completely different. My results are, I'm excited. Let's see it. I'm straight. What's that? That was awful. Femboy Tower. Visit your bestest Neko friend. Meet Uwu Femboy Ronaldo. FNAF Femboy. Furry Simulator Tycoon. Anime Feet Simulator. Press play. Alright, let's see it. There's a foot button. Oh, you just click the foot button? There's an auto foot button. The feet they're doing everything for me. Anyway, I appear to be collecting feet at an accelerated rate. There's a shopkeep. I buy your stars, I give you OP buff. Minimum 11 stars. Walter White if you were pink. There's crafting. That guy's got a bunch of Pepes. Okay. There's a Stolfo. A Stolfo sticking out their feet. Oh, I see. You walk up. You're supposed to walk up slowly. And then you sit down in front of them so you can look at their foot. Excellent. This table, it's for arm wrestling. Now, there are other players in this game, which kinda is freaking me out. My box is ready. I've claimed my box. I'm going to leave Foot Simulator. I'm not sure why Marin Kitagawa is on the front. Femboy Troll Tower. Poop Early Access. Miku Hangout. Let me just go to... Bring me back to the front page. Before it gets really scary. Ready or Die. Unbox a brain rot. Unbox a brain rot. Gotcha. Lego Sonic Speed Simulator sounds actually like a video game. Dig a brain rot. Do not awake the sleepy brain rots. Drive cars down a hill. You got me. Okay. Guilty. Thank you, Night TFB. What's up? What's up? My avatar is super cute, but Foot Simulator is not. And that's the problem. Q to spawn a vehicle, we're in a vehicle, and we need to go down the hill. That sounds very simple. Maybe it's not as simple as I expected. Turn on the radio and sit. The sit button appears to want me to flip as well. Oh, we've sat down. My car! Delete the vehicle. Teleport. Teleport to the start. Teleport. I see. That guy's got a motorcycle. There's a little town. I'm not worried about the town. I just want to drive my car. A lot of vehicles, though. I see. Getting a feel that there's going to be quite a few vehicles. Don't know how much money I have. Doesn't matter. Just go. Nothing else matters. Just drive my little car. right into a rock. Almost die. It's okay. Well, I exploded. But I'm not dead yet, and that's what matters. My jalopy is hanging in there. Driving over cacti, we're two-wheeling it. Hit the ramp. Hit the jump. Into the waterfall. I died. How much money do I have? Where's my money button? I have $4.2 thousand. I can almost afford the OG Lotta. I never change? Yeah, you never change, Streamlabs. Never change. I hit a rock and exploded, but I'm not dead yet. I've still got one wheel. Much like the critically acclaimed electric unicycle. Don't drive off, but hit the jump and back into the waterfall. We've died again. Please play Doors. Doors is scary though, because it's just a bunch of doors. We should play Doors though. It is a good suggestion. Drive right into a car. Use my car to drive into a car, and then into a rock again. We appear to be stuck. I'm going to teleport back to spawn and buy a new vehicle. We'll buy the jalopy. We'll skip one and just go straight for the jalopy. Look at us. Hit the jump. Oh yeah. And pretty much dodge. Dude, we're clean with it. I'm gonna hit the river this time. Go. A nice, do a full front flip. I'm gonna go play Doors. I'm gonna solo Doors. There's a new update, right? What happened in the new update? Did they kill anybody in the new update? Jesus Christ. Play the hotel. 50 players can't progress or gain achievements. Okay. That works for me. 50 players? That's no sweat for a guy like me. My train keeps on flinging and build a train? No idea, Jennifer. My suggestion would be to call up Amtrak or something. Build a car is better? I'm not so sure about that. What's my favorite TF2 summer cosmetic? The newest summer cosmetics or any TF2 summer cosmetic? New floor outdoors? What does that mean? Let's wait for this cat to get in here and then start the game. Okay, we definitely want the cat in the game. Please, Mr. Cat, please join us. He did not. Fuck. They added the outdoors. So you're indoors, and then you go outdoors. Why is this guy so short? Why is this guy... Oh, I was like, why is he hunchback? Banana, you gotta ready up, brother. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how I readied up, but... Alright, now if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, I was gonna say we could just ring the button over and over again. Just let me through. Let me in. Please, let me in. Please, please. This painting is titled Sprout. He has the gamer posture. Dude, it do be raining. I'm leaving, man. Get me out of here. There's 3-floor new hotel. Mine and outdoor, there must not touch the grass. Fascinating. Go outside, but don't touch the grass? That was scary. You guys come here often? Dude, marshmallows. There's a key! No, that's papers. So if you walk in a straight line enough, you start running or something? Sometimes you need to hide in the closets? I will not. I will face tank the nearest boss. There's a whole collection of us. There's like 30 of us. Surely one of us can find this key. And maybe a little cash on the side. And a band-aid. But I'm full health. He's crouching by the door, waiting for my pencil. User found the key. He's the best. He's the best doors player you've ever seen. Go, go, go. Dude, punch me. That's so funny. I almost got owned. But I'm not gonna get owned this time. Sadly, they just kill you. Not me, bro. I'm built different. Oh, he's dead. Whoa, he got owned. Oh, he also got owned. Man, you guys suck. If I were playing doors, I'd be open on it. I wouldn't get hit once. Watch this. See? Don't look at that. Ow. I was gonna say, oh my god, that almost collapsed on my face. When do I get to go outside? I'm tired of being indoors. Let me outdoors. Mommy, mommy, please. Let me outdoors. Is this the right? Watch, this is it. Yeah, see, that's... I'm the best. Easy, dude, easy. This door's gonna be right. Oh, shit. Get in a closet. Run away, get in a closet. There isn't much new, the floor 1 hotel or the floor 2 mines, but they added a new floor. You should have chosen that one. Well, I also picked 50 players. I didn't know. I'm not very good at the video game either, so... Oh my god, it's dark in here. It's so scary. It's scary and dark. It's scary and dark. It's scary and dark. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I found out where to go. You guys are bad. You guys are bad. Oh, can I heal you? I can heal you with gold. I can heal you with gold. I guess anybody. Oh, he disconnected. Skill issue. It do be raining outside. By the way, sometimes there are fake doors. Not me, dude. I'm built different. I've never hit a fake door in my life. There's an elevator. Dude, I am blowing through these doors. You want some pills? Oh, I'm so fast. Oh, not quite. Well, not just yet. I tried. Skill issue. Watch, he's gonna come barreling through here, and then the other guy's gonna die too. But not me. So I'm clean with it. Pills here. God, we should play Left 4 Dead. I need friends. Problem with Left 4 Dead is that you need friends. Either that or a ton of silly mods. Did he get the key? He's got a soda in his mouth. Oh my god, this low FOV is kind of killing me. Dude. Peekaboo, dodge a screech attack. Was I supposed to get hit by that? Well, I guess it's because I'm built so differently that it didn't matter. We were just in here, I think. Oh, it's glowing. Psst. But you have to look at them, okay. They don't like it when you look at them. That's so me. Whenever people look at me, I start screaming too. I need to start that anyway. You guys opened the door yet? Do 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 do. Do do. I'm typing. I found the key, lads. Lads, I got the key. Lads, it's never an issue when I'm around. What do you think? What do you think, user? Should I open the door? Let's get out of here. I like the glowing blue. I like the blue glowing color. Very, very, very good looking. Well, there's some shaking. Oh shit. Safe. Safe. He's so good. Do I have any friends? A couple, but none of them play Grow-a-Gart. They all play Animal Crossing and, like, Pokemon and stuff. I'm dying. It's dark in here. I found the door. This is where I need to be? That was scary. Well, let's go into the basement. Let's go into the wine basement chamber. Grab a beer, have a drink, lads. Hit the fucking switch. So we can get out of here. There's a vent. Ooh, where does this go? Nowhere, I see. Do. But you guys are taking off without me. Oh shit. He's gonna come through. He's gonna be like, rah! Or not. Somebody gave Sally a new toy. Hello. Boo. It's dark. It's dark and scary. That's clearly not the way we need to go. Aww. A lot of eyes. Seeing a lot of eyeballs this time around, huh? If I go through this door, am I gonna get owned? Nope. Oh, fuck. Do I vent often? No. I'm not that sus. It's getting... Fuck. Ah, I got owned. I got owned by, like, the easiest boss in the game. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. I'm done dooring. No more doors. It's too scary. It's too scary. I'm gonna anime Vanguard. We're gonna find out what it's like to be an anime Vanguard. Teleporting to Vanguardian Plaza. I hope there's a narrative. Please, please let there be a narrative. Oh, but it's got this kick-ass music. Guide? Welcome to Anime Vanguards. Wait a second, is it the MOBA? 3 starter units. Am I ready? Yeah. I'm gonna claim my daily first, though. I can play Goku, Ichiga, Roku, or Lufo. I'm gonna be Ichiga. Are you sure you want to select Ichiga? Yeah. This music might be too much. We have to blend as much music as we possible together. Alright, we're Ichiga. We're rare, we have 0 takedowns. Alright, let's see it. Alright, Ichiga, I need to equip you, I believe. How to play. Congrats, you've equipped your first unit. Once you enter the chamber, you can play the video game. Excellent. Alright, where's the chamber? I've got Ichiga following me. This chamber? This looks like a chamber. Summon a unit and go here. Alright, we have to go there. Dude. Oh my god, look at these guys. They're all powered up. Why am I aura farming? Look at how I walk. Dude, that guy's got like three little dudes. 3 little anime dudes. It's a tower defense? I'm gonna die. I'm going to fucking die. Summoning. You have to summon your units, and then you get another daily. We're going to summon 1 for free. We're going to apply. We're gachaponing. Okay, never mind. I got Picleo. Excellent. That's an epic character. Can I summon more? I can summon 10. Yeah, let's do a 10 pull. We got more Picleo. We got Sanjo. We got more Picleo. We got Sanjo again. Another Sanjo. We got Sosuke. We got Lufo. Another Sasuke. We got Gari. We got Roku. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Might as well do another 5 pull. Hang on. I can select a banner. Well, we definitely want Gujo. Because he's the heartthrob, right? We got Nazuka. We got Naruto. We got Gari. John. We love John. Vegeta. Starting to see a pattern here. Real names? See, the problem with anime is that I don't know anybody's real name. They only give me fake names, like Nazuka. We want to equip all the Nazukas and then the Garys. We don't really care about the Piccolios right now. Unequip that guy and equip another Nazuka. Alright, that's good enough for me. I'm cool with doing a 10 pull and then leaving, never playing the game ever again. How about 99 Nights in a Forest? The game is based on a true story. Some details have been changed. Reports were made of a deer standing on 2 legs in an unnatural way in the forest. The following week, 4 children went missing. It was clear something was very, very wrong with the forest. I'm gonna puke. After police search revealed no clues about the missing children, the forest was promptly locked to the public. You have 99 days to unravel the mysteries. All right, we have 99 days to find Slenderman's 99 pages. I'm gonna re-roll a freebie. No, I don't have any diamonds to unlock any class. Oh shit. All right. Well, lobbies are currently being created. 1 of 1. I would like to create a 5-player lobby with anybody at this point. I can claim free diamonds. I've claimed 2 diamonds. Alright, 5 players create. That grandma did not want me to join. Nobody wants to join the bald guy? I guess I can solo. So this game is about fake Wendigos? Oh, like that one game? Like that one narrative game where those kids go into the forest? And then you have to make a decision if they'll die or not with like QTEs from that one Wendigo? We should play that. Until Dawn? Hello, Kaimani Clark. You need help? Alright, well, I've already played this. We've played this before. I don't want to spend 99 nights in a forest. I would rather Heroes Battleground. What is this? Please consider light. Fight bosses unlike master version. G for the ultimate ability. Damn, this list looks crazy. More awesome games, yo. I'm bald bowling? Have I played Bad Parenting? Dude, I'm fucking anime right now. What are you talking? I'm maximum overdrive. I'm hyper. Holy shit. I'm overkicking. Hot damn. I'm focus shotting. Dude, and I'm blitzing. Dude, let's rock this shit. This guy's dancing. He's dancing. I can unlock scarves and such. Oh, I can default dance. Now we're kicking it. Kill street color. I don't care about any of that. We fight each other, dude. We fight each other. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I punch you? Oh my Jesus Christ. Dude. He's kicking my ass. Whoops. Hang on. I gotta maximize my overdrive real quick. Dude, is that fucking One Punch Man? Dude, the weakest dummy? We have to fight the weakest dummy. Holy. Get me out of here. If you want to try Battleground, try the strongest Battleground, or you can play Bad Parenting. I'm gonna play... Drop a Poop. I'm not gonna play Drop a Poop, that's too much. It's way too much. But I can, play, I could yawn. Let's just open crates. I'm just gonna open TF2 crates. Hobo Simulator? That sounds good. The strongest battleground has too many tryhards? That's pretty much what? That's kind of what I inferenced by, like, looking at it. God, let's open up cases. I'm opening up the free case. You could sing. We could. Oh, I got a knife. I got a karambit. Damn, Boreal Forest. I'm gonna sell that for $632. I'm gonna re-roll 0. Dude, they already got me hooked. They dropped the karambit on me, and they were like, here, buy more crates. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. 100 net worth? Dude, that's me. I'm 100 net worth. But you could do it, and you can do an obby for $3 instead of opening crates. You can do an obby for $3. There's a bank. Does this have interest? Open the bank. You can withdraw, collect it, deposit your skins. Fuck you. $500 net worth. Oh my god, $5 obby. Holy shit! Just let's open crates. Let's open a $500 crate. Come on, just fucking go all in. Shit. I have to sell this for $4 now. My net worth. No, my net worth, dude. It's okay. Let's open a $42 crate. Easy Tech 9, dude. Easy cutout Tech 9 for $5. Can I like do a bunch of like, can I open like a ton of these cases? They're cases, not crates. In TF2, they're crates. Oh my god, old Rusty, 18 cents. We love to see it. I guess we just keep opening up Operation Hydra crates. Cases. Dude, and the same Tech 9? My net worth. No, dude, my net worth. It's over. It's over. They won't let me forward, but they will let me not move forward, which is kind of not move back, which is nice. Oh, there's a 2x luck event. I see. Look at this fuck-ass hamster. Well, you can see what people are pulling, dude. Yo. I mean, if all the gambling stats are the same, why wouldn't you just roll the free case over and over and over again? See? See? What did I say? Just re-roll me. Re-roll me, doctor. I think I'm addicted to build a train. Now we are sandwiched. Ooh, cassette. My net worth is 77 cents. Now it's 20 cents. I need to start thinking about my net worth. Just keep re-rolling, I guess. There's a games button. Can I do anything other than roll crates right now? Start a battle. Start. Max 2 players. Free crate. I'm putting in a bunch of free crates and I'm pressing the start button. I'm putting in some recoil cases and I'm pressing start the battle. There's nobody else. Nobody else is doing the case battle. Nobody cares. Just sell all the crates. Everything costs Robux. $8 can open a Gamma 2 case. Why would you play Roblox when you can just spend real money and open the cases? Why would you play Roblox when you can just leave and then go play, cage fishing? Is this RuneScape fishing? Please tell me it's RuneScape fishing. Yes, dude. Yes, welcome to cage fishing. How do I do this? Sink all, bring all, sell, broach, beach, baits. That guy's walking. There appears to be some gentleman. Wooden case. Can I buy this? Item has been placed in my inventory. Okay, gotcha. So I take this and I put this in the water. I can put this anywhere. We can... Okay, I bought 2 apparently. A crab just hopped right into the cage. We could probably wait for these 2 crabs to hop into this cage. Or that one. And that starfish to jump in. Yes! Now we can grab this, collect it. Then we walk over here. We take this crab. And we sell everything there. Oh, I see. And then the customers come and then they buy the fish. I see. You walk out here and there's like eels and sharks and apparently way out here is you can put stuff in your aquarium that gives you passive income. Dude, we can get our money up instead of our funny up. But I think I would rather think I would rather Moto Rush. I think I would rather drive my motorcycle around in circles. Kind of quiet. Oh, do dailies! Yes! Please, please give me the daily. Please give me a motorcycle so I can drive around in circles. When do I get a motorcycle? Oh, I just choose my first. Well, give me the... Yeah, I would not choose a Husqvarna. Why would you choose a... I'm gonna pick a Kawasaki. Why would I pick anything else? That's insane. Give me the Kawasaki. Get on the bike. Control the wheelie. WASD to move. Shift to clutch. Do I don't have to adjust my clutch, do I? Q and E to gear? Get me out of here, dude. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Protect the house from monsters. Create a factory. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be industrialists... Go hire your first NPC. We're already abstracting labor. I just started the Industrial Revolution and we're already hiring people. This guy, there he goes. Edit. Oh no, it's not what I expected. We just have to get to the end? 3, 4, 5? Cellar? Oh, I see. A goldifier. Ooh. Oh, I have to use these pieces? Oh no, I don't have to use these pieces. Goldify me, Cap. That didn't do anything, yes! I've claimed the golden orb. Bob? Can I hire a new employee? No. Look at these nerds. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this factory. This looks like shit. Get me out of here. No more industrialization. There has to be something I want to do. 4x4 cars monster truck? Now we're talking. Okay, what do we do first? We click this, then we spawn in our Jeep, we spawn in our 4x4 Jeep, and then we drive. Excellent. I wanted to drive all my life. All my life, I've just wanted to hold down the W key and go four-wheeling. And hit this checkpoint. So what's the problem? The car feels like it drives really well. I can't see myself tipping at all. Maybe. Maybe if the mountains get a little steeper, maybe it will be actually pretty bad. Dang, dude, this thing drives like a dream. Maybe I should buy a Jeep. Sea shanty, you've done it again. They've done it again. There we go. Banana. Ah, I was looking at chat. Fuck. I can't see myself tipping. The hypercar costs 300 Robux? Oh, no. 500. I have $700, so I can buy the Subaru Baja. Excellent. The bigger wheels that appear to go faster. Dude, a bridge! That's the sturdiest bridge I've ever seen. Just jump off. We don't need to be funny about it and go down the circle. Doesn't get me anything. We have NOS. Oh, you have to hold down the shift key. You have to buy it with Robux. Oh, down I go. Goodbye, cruel world. This is kind of like, the Marvel game. Wish you could see all the other players, though. I fell off again, dude. I'm so bad. Oh, I don't want to reset my character. Just want my Subaru Baja to drive straight. How's y'all's day? Oh, don't flip that way. Flip the other way. Spawned in the ground. Excellent. Oh, there goes my car. Off the edge. Whatever. I've got $500. I can certainly buy the next car, which appears to be a buggy of some sort. Let me focus on driving over these cars. Dude, no way! Skip me. Get me out of here. It's too much. It's too much. My brain is melting. There's too much Roblox going on right now. Brain rot training, though. The Eternal Tower of Hell. Dungeon Lootify. Zombie Arena. Try to die. Rusty Plain. You know what I want to play right now? I want to play Disaster Survival. Disaster Natural. There we go. Natural Disaster Survival. A classic. Do I like customer service? It's a hell of a lot better than any other job in the damn building. That's for sure. I like talking to people. Look at this cat. What the hell? It's a Minecraft ocelot. With a short tail. Fancy that. Valid reaction. You can't see other people typing? Hopefully. Hopefully, Clark, hopefully. Maybe you're going insane. They might be figments of your imagination. I'm actually using an AI chatbot to fill up a fake YouTube chat. Can I push this cat off the ledge? I can. I don't want to push the cat off the ledge. What's going on? Is there like a lava attack? Holy shit, where'd he go? I don't want somebody to shut me off. Bruh. Well, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that, Clark. It do be like that. Johnny Milkshake 2007. I'm AI generated? I should be. I should generate like an AI script one day. Just have it run a stream for me. Okay, Chat GPT, write me 4 hours worth of text. That would be crazy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Holy dude. A happy home. These cats are fucking. In my Roblox server? Alright, let's go down the slide. Excellent. It appears to be a sandstorm. I'm going to get indoors where it's safe. This guy is knocking out the ramp. I don't know why. Oh. That guy's on a horse. That robot gentleman is on a robot horse. This is probably the safest spot. Either this or under a tree, right? When there's like a thunderstorm, you're supposed to go under a tree or out in an open field or something like that. Don't look at the green hat fellow. Is he porn? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what was that? Hang on, I have to find out where the objects are going. They're going that way, so this is... Over here appears to be the safest spot. Is the G-Man? That tree fell over. What the fuck was that? That guy slid by. These cats are over here kissing, dude. That one's eating a tomato. Cats can't eat tomatoes. This guy's name is Meow. Oh, he has a cat too. A lot of cats in game today. Damn. Will the sandstorm never end? Is it too much to have a happy home? Oh, you have to watch an ad and then you get the hammer. I see. What was that? The Spider-Man! Shad Bart Simpson edits? That's just what Spider-Man would say. I mean, I guess the goal is to get into the lighthouse and then go up. Even if it's gonna rain. Even if it's a tsunami. Hat. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. Can't stop me. Hopefully it's a blizzard. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving my perch in the lighthouse. There's a trampoline down there. I don't think I can... No, that jump's a little too high. A thunderstorm? Avoid high and open places. Jesus. I'm not leaving. I do want to get up there. So I can get struck by a bolt of lightning. Jump? I'll do it. You get a sandwich and I get nothing. Yeah, the perfect trade. Damn, it's scary down there. Good thing I left. Oh shit. Alright, I think we've survived enough disasters. And by surviving enough disasters, I mean two. There has to be something. Something somewhere. 2v2 basketball? Awful. My restaurant? Realistic golf? Sounds perfect. People are really playing this, huh? This really is on the leaderboard. Hitting a draw is when the ball curves left. Hitting a draw is when your penis curves left. Play? I don't want to be Tiger Woods. Okay, hang on, that scared me. Hello, I'm Tiger Woods, and I'll guide you through the basics. Follow me over to the practice range. I'll teach you how to swing. Bro hasn't tried your suggestion yet? I'm playing golf! Wow, looks like you already know how to hold the club. To swing the club, simply swipe your mouse vertically on the screen like this. Okay. Give it a shot. Dude! Holy shit, 300 at Topgolf? Thank you, Tiger Woods. You the real one. What's better than nothing? I don't know, man. Hey, Armored, what's up, man? How's it going? Dead sewers. That sounds scary. Five Nights Tower Defense. I guess we'll have to start over and build a car. We should have enough money now to actually build a car. From our offline cash. By actually build a car, I mean keep going out as wide as possible. Might as well buy the big-ass engine and then the big-ass gas tank. Alright, we're probably gonna go a lot faster now. Or a little faster. Oh, it's so rocky out here. Does that count as a ramp? The road's a little bumpy. I don't remember the road being this... Oh, now it's smoothed out for some reason. Go, go, go. Up the hill, over the jump! And we didn't make it. Better than I ever could have hoped, though. See ya, lad. See ya, Armored. Thanks for popping in, man. You're eating bacon? Oh, delicious. More wheels. More wheels. More gas. Another engine. More wheels. A V8 engine. Glass panel, carbon fiber. Another engine. A good wheel. A regular wheel. Another regular wheel. A gas tank. Let's go. Oh, I can barely turn. I can't barely turn this thing. It's because all the wheels. Too many wheels. It's unbalanced. Hit the jump. Ooh, nice jump. We want to go as high as possible. Close, but not quite what I was looking for. Oh, there goes. There goes my car. Shucks. There we go, okay. I think it's because the wheels are unbalanced. I had to guess. Yeah, that pretty much fixed it instantly. Sorta. We can turn one way, we can't turn back the other way. Ooh, that guy. Now that's a car. Damn. My bus. Get me out of here. No more cars. I'm so... tonight I'm so back and forth with it. I do want to build a zoo, though. The soda popper is great? Yeah, the soda popper is pretty good. Well, first we have to buy an egg. Our first egg is going to be basic. Holy, what is happening? This is grow a garden. Approach the pet to collect the gold coins. We got this. We got whatever this is. Okay, we can buy new plots with our cash money. Understood. Or we could buy more eggs. More eggs means more robots. More robots means more fun. Claim all coins. This is my zoo. Look at this nightmare. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Buddy, your zoo. It's a farm. You got like a line of Freddy Faz Nights. I want something like that. Why is it daytime? Bring back the night. Hatch the egg. Am I bored? That's Roblox for you. I got the watermelon capybara. Dude. $500. Another $500. No, give me another egg. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Nice. Go for a walk, see the neighbor's cat. Steal the neighbor's cat. I could steal my neighbor's cat. No, that would be kind of hard. The same golden capybara. A meteor shower will start in 3 minutes. Well, I better be ready. I hope I get a big one. Oh, that one's got a pacifier. Adorable. Oh, I should have got the rare egg. Should have got the reg. Okay, you can recall your pets. That is a possibility. Another melon capybara. They hate me. Oh. That's a cool egg. There, 2 eggs. This one feels a little more intuitive than Grow a Garden. Something tells me, though, that it has the same pacing as Grow a Garden. Different game, same experience, so it would seem. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm quitting Roblox forever. Don't ever ask me to play Roblox ever again. I'll die. I will die. Or do. We might even play it next week. Who knows? But anyway, that's gonna be Roblox tonight. I hope everybody had a good time with it. I know I did. That shit's always crazy for some reason. Sorry, Pradesh, not today. However, tonight, no more Roblox, but we will be reading maybe the penultimate or the last chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. So, prepare your assholes. It could be good, it could be bad. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy. My ear. Let me see, just a second. Turn that down a smidge. RuneScape, the perfect music to come to a final conclusion about the Industrial Revolution. Where are we? What's happening? Oh, my hair. Alright. Let's read what appears to be one final chapter. I could be wrong about that. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the last chapter, and it appears to be a little radical. Okie doke. Maybe he'll die, hopefully. I would love a tragic ending. Alright, chapter 31 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Just kidding, I gotta clean my glass. Can't see anything. Okie doke. Here we go again. What it would seem. One of the first things that Jurgis had done after he got a job was to go to see Maria. She came down into the basement of the house to meet him, and he stood by the door with his hat in his hand, saying, "I've got work now, and so you can leave here." But Maria only shook her head. There was nothing else for her to do, she said, and nobody to employ her. She could not keep her past a secret. Girls had tried it, and they were always found out. There were thousands of men who came into the place, and sooner or later she would meet one of them. And besides, Maria added, I can't do anything. I'm no good. I take dope. What would you do with me? Can't you stop? Jurgis cried. No, she answered. I'll never stop. What's the use of talking about it? I'll stay here till I die, I guess. It's all I'm fit for. And that was all he could get her to say. There was no use in trying. When he told her he would not let Elzbieta take her money, she answered indifferently. Then it'll be a waste here, that's all. Her eyelids looked heavy, and her face was red and swollen. He saw that he was annoying her, that she only wanted him to go away. So he went, disappointed and sad. Poor Jurgis was not very happy in his home life. Elzbieta was sick a good deal now, and the boys were wild and unruly, and very much the worse for their life upon the streets. But he stuck by the family nevertheless, for they reminded him of his old happiness. When things went wrong, he could solace himself with a plunge into the socialist movement. Since his life had been caught up in the current of his great stream, things which had before been the whole of life to him came to seem of relatively slight importance. His interests were elsewhere, in the world of ideas. His outward life was commonplace and uninteresting. He was just a hotel porter and expected to remain one while he lived, but meantime, in the realm of thought, his life was a perpetual adventure. There was so much to know, so many wonders to be discovered. Never in all his life did Jurgis forget the day after election, when there came a telephone message from a friend of Henry Adams asking him to bring Jurgis to see him that night, and Jurgis went and met one of the minds of the movement. The invitation was from a man named Fisher, a Chicago millionaire who had given up his life for settlement work and had a little home in the heart of the city slums. He did not belong to the party, but he was in sympathy with it, and he said that he was to have as his guest that night the editor of the Big Eastern magazine, who wrote against socialism, but really did not know what it was. The millionaire suggested that Adams bring Jurgis along and then start up the subject of pure food, in which the editor was interested. Young Fisher's home was a little two-story brick house, dingy and weather-beaten outside, but attractive within. The room that Jurgis saw was half-lined with books, and upon the walls were many pictures, dimly visible in the soft yellow light. It was a cold, rainy night, so a log fire was crackling in the open hearth. 7 or 8 people were gathered about it when Adams and his friend arrived, and Jurgis saw that, to his dismay, that 3 of them were ladies. He had never talked to people of this sort before, and he fell into an agony of embarrassment. He stood in the doorway, clutching his hat tightly in his hands, and made a deep bow to each of the persons as he was introduced. Then, when he was asked to have a seat, he took a chair in a dark corner and sat down upon the edge of it and wiped the perspiration off his forehead with his sleeve. He was terrified lest they should expect him to talk. There was the host himself, a tall, athletic young man clad in the evening dress, as also was the editor, a dyspeptic-looking gentleman called Maynard. There was the former's frail young wife and also an elderly lady who taught kindergarten in the settlement, and a young college student, a beautiful girl with an intense and earnest face. She only spoke once or twice while Jurgis was there. The rest of the time she sat by the table at the center of the room, resting her chin on her hands and drinking in the conversation. There were 2 other men, whom young Fisher had introduced to Jurgis as Mr. Lucas and Mr. Schliemann. He heard them address Adams as comrade, and so he knew that they were socialists. The one called Lucas was mild and meek-looking little gentleman of clerical aspect. He had been an itinerant evangelist, it transpired, and had seen the light and became a prophet of the new dispensation. He traveled all over the country, living like the apostles of old, upon hospitality and preaching upon street corners when there was no hall. The other man had been in the midst of a discussion while the editor when Adams and Jurgis came in, and at the suggestion of the host, they resumed it after the interruption. Jurgis was soon spitting spellbound, thinking that here was surely the strangest man he had ever lived in the world. Nicholas Schliemann was a Swede, a tall and gaunt person with hairy hands and bristling yellow beard. He was a university man and had been a professor of philosophy until, as he said, he'd found that he was selling his character as well as his time. Interested, he came to America, where he lived in a garret room in the slum district and made volcanic energy take the place of fire. He studied the composition of foodstuffs, knew exactly how many proteids and carbohydrates his body needed, and by scientific chewing, he said that he tripled the value of all he ate, so that it would cost him 11 cents a day. About the 1st of July, he would leave Chicago for his vacation on foot. When he struck the harvest fields, he would set to work for $2.50 a day. Come home, he had another year's supply, $125. That was the nearest approach to independence a man could make, under capitalism, he explained. He could never marry, for no sane man would allow himself to fall in love until after the revolution. Oh, wow. He sat in the big armchair with his legs crossed and his head so far in the shadow that one saw only 2 glowing lights reflected from the fire on the hearth. He spoke simply and utterly without emotion, with the manner of a teacher setting forth to a group of scholars on axiom in geometry. He would enunciate such propositions as made the hair of an ordinary person rise on end, and when the auditor had asserted his non-comprehensions, he would proceed to elucidate by some new proposition, yet more appalling. To Jurgis, the Herr Dr. Schliemann assumed the propositions of a thunderstorm or an earthquake. And yet, strange as it might seem, there was a subtle bond between them, and he could follow the argument nearly all the time. He was carried over the difficult places in spite of himself, and he went plunging away in mad career, a very Mazeppa ride upon the wild horse speculation. Nicholas Schliemann was familiar with all the universe, and with man as a small part of it. He understood human institutions and blew them about like soap bubbles. It was surprising that so much destructiveness could be contained in one human mind. Was it government? The purpose of the government was the guarding of the property rights. The perpetuation of ancient force and modern fraud? Or was it marriage? Marriage and prostitution were two sides of one shield. The predatory man's exploitation of the sex pleasure. The difference between them was a difference of class. If a woman had money, she might dictate her own terms, equality, a life contract, and the legitimacy, that is, the property rights of her children. If she had no money, she was a proletarian and sold herself for an existence. And then the subject became of religion, which was the archfiend's deadliest weapon. Government oppressed the body of the wage slave, but religion oppressed his mind and poisoned the stream of progress at its source. The working man was to fix his hopes upon a future life while his pockets were picked in this one. He was brought up with frugality, humility, obedience, and in short, to all the pseudo-virtues of capitalism. The destiny of civilization would be decided in one final death struggle between the Red International and the Black, between socialism and the Roman Catholic Church, while here at home. The Stygian midnight of American evangelicalism. And here, the ex-preacher entered the field, and there was a lively tussle. Comrade Lucas was not what is called an educated man. He knew only the Bible, but it was the Bible interpreted by real experience. And what was the use, he asked, of confusing religion with men's perversions of it? That the church was in the hands of the merchants at the moment was obvious enough, but already there were signs of rebellion. And if Comrade Schliemann could come back a few years from now... "Ah, yes," said the other. "Of course, I have no doubt that in 100 years the Vatican will be denying it that it ever opposed socialism, just as at the present it denies that it ever tortured Galileo." "I'm not defending the Vatican, exclaimed Lucas. "Vehemently, I am defending the word of God, which is one long cry of the human spirit for deliverance from the sway of oppression. Take the 24th chapter of the book of Job, which I am accustomed to quote in my addresses as the Bible upon the Beef Trust. Or take the word of Isaiah, or the Master himself. Not the elegant prince of our debauched and vicious art, not the jeweled idol of our society churches, but the Jesus of the awful reality, the man of sorrow and pain, the outcast, despised of the world, who had nowhere to lay on his head." "I will grant you Jesus," interrupted the other. "Well then," cried Lucas, "and why should Jesus have nothing to do with his church? Why should his words and his life be of no authority among those who profess to adore him? Here is a man who was the world's first revolutionist, the true founder of the socialist movement, a man whose whole being was one flame of hatred for wealth and all that wealth stands for the pride of wealth and the luxury of wealth and the tyranny of wealth, who was himself a beggar and a tramp, a man of the people, an associate of saloon keepers and women of the town, who again and again, in the most explicit language, denounced wealth and the holding of wealth. Lay not upon yourself treasures of earth. Shall that ye have and give alms. Blessed are ye poor, for yours is the kingdom of heaven. Woe unto you that are rich, for ye have received for consolation. Verily, I say unto you, that a rich man shall hardly enter into the kingdom of heaven. Who denounced in unmeasured terms that exploiters of his own time. Woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites! Woe unto you also, you lawyers! Ye serpents, ye generation of vipers! How can ye escape the damnation of hell? Who drove out the businessmen and brokers from the temple with a whip? Who was crucified? Think of it, for an incendiary and disturber of social order. And this man they have made into the high priest of property and smug respectability, a divine sanction of all the horrors and abominations of modern commercial civilization. Jeweled images are made of him, sensual priests burn incense to him, and modern pirates of industry bring their dollars, wrung from the toil of helpless women and children, and build temples to him, and sit in cushioned seats and listen to his teaching, espoused by doctors of dusty divinity. Bravo, cried Schliemann, laughing. But the other was in full career. He had talked his subject every day for 5 years, and had never yet let himself be stopped. "This Jesus of Nazareth," he cried, "the class-conscious workingman, the union carpenter, this agitator, lawbreaker, firebrand anarchist, he, the sovereign lord and master of the world, which grinds the bodies and souls of human beings into dollars, if he could come into this world this day and see the things that men have made in his name, would it not blast his soul with horror? Would he not go mad at the sight of it? He, the Prince of Mercy and Love, the dreadful night when he lay in the garden of Gethsemane and writhed in agony until he sweat blood. Do you think that he saw anything worse than he might see tonight upon the plains of Manchuria, where men march out with jeweled image of him before them, to do wholesale murder for the benefit of foul monsters of sensuality and cruelty? Do you not know that if it were St. Petersburg now, he would take the whip with which he drove out the bankers from his temple?" Here the speaker paused for an instant of breath. No, comrade, said the other dryly, for he was a practical man. He would take pretty little imitation lemons, such as they are now being shipped into Russia, handy for carrying in the pockets and strong enough to blow a whole temple out of sight. Lucas waited until the company had stopped laughing over this, then he began again. But look at it from the point of view of practical politics, comrade. Here is a historical figure whom all men reverence and love, whom some regard as divine, and who was one of us, who lived our life and taught our doctrine. And now, shall we leave him in the hands of his enemies? Shall we allow them to stifle and stultify his example? We have his words, which no one can deny, and shall we not quote them to the people, and prove to them that he was, and what he taught, and what he did? No, 1,000 times no. We shall use his authority to turn out the knaves and sluggards from his ministry, and we shall yet rouse the people to action. Lucas halted again, and the other stretched out his hand to a paper on the table. Here, comrade, he said with a laugh. Here's a place for you to begin. A bishop whose wife was just been robbed of $50,000 worth of diamonds, and a most unctuous of oily of bishops. An eminent and scholarly bishop, a philanthropist and a friend of labor bishop, a civic federation decoy duck for the chloroforming and wage-working man. To this little passage of arms, the rest of the company sat as spectators. But now, Mr. Maynard and the editor took occasion to remark, somewhat naively, that he had always understood that socialists had a cut-and-dried program for the future of civilization, whereas here are two active members of the party, who, from what he could make out, were agreed about nothing at all. Would the two for this enlightenment try to ascertain just what they had in common and why they belonged to the same party? This resulted, after much debating, in the formulating of two carefully worded propositions. First, that a socialist believes in the common ownership and democratic management of the means of producing the necessities of life. And second, that a socialist believes that the means by which this is to be brought about is the class-conscious political organization of the wage earners. Thus far they were at one, but no further. To Lucas, the religious zealot, the cooperative commonwealth was the New Jerusalem, the kingdom of heaven, which is within you. To the other, socialism was simply a necessary step toward the far distant goal, a step to be tolerated with impatience. Schliemann called himself a philosophic anarchist. And he explained that an anarchist was one who believed that the end of the human existence was free of development and every personality unrestricted by laws save those of its own being. Since the same kind of match would light everyone's fire and the same shaped loaf of bread would fill everyone's stomach, it would be perfectly feasible to submit industry to the control of majority vote. There was only one Earth, and the quantity of material things was limited. Of intellectual and moral things, on the other hand, there was no limit, and one could have more without and another's having less. Hence, communism in material production, anarchism in intellectual, was the formula of modern proletarian thought. As soon as the birth agony was over and the wounds of society had been healed, there would be established a simple system whereby each man was credited with his labor and debited with his purchases. And after that, the process of production, exchange, and consumption would go on automatically and without our being conscious of them, any more than a man is conscious of the beating of his heart. And then, explained Schliemann, society would break up into independent, self-governing communities of mutually congenial persons, examples of which at present were clubs, churches, political parties. After the revolution, all the intellectual, artistic, and spiritual activities of men would be cared for by such free associations. Romantic novelists would be supported by those who liked to read romantic novels. Impressionist painters would be supported by those who liked to look at impressionist pictures. And the same with preachers and scientists, editors, actors, musicians. If anyone wanted to work or paint or pray and could find no one to maintain him, he could support himself by working part of the time. That was the case at present, the only difference being that the competitive wage system compelled a man to work all the time to live while. After the abolition of privilege and exploitation, anyone would be able to support himself by an hour's work a day. Also, the artist audience of the present was a small minority of people, all debased and vulgarized by the effort it had cost them to win in the commercial battle. Of the intellectual and artistic activities which would result when the whole of mankind was set free from the nightmare of competition, we could at present form no conception whatever. And then the editor wanted to know upon what grounds Dr. Schliemann asserted that it might be possible for a society to exist upon an hour's toil by each of its members. Just what, answered the other, would be the productive capacity of society if the present resources of science were utilized? We have no means of ascertaining, but we may be sure it would exceed anything that would sound reasonable to minds inured by the furious barbarities of capitalism. After the triumph of the international proletariat, war would of course be inconceivable. Who can figure the cost of war to humanity? not merely the value of lives and the material that it destroys, not merely the cost of keeping millions of men in idleness, of arming and equipping them for battle and parade, but the drain upon the vital energies of society by the war attitude and the war terror, the brutality and ignorance, the drunkenness, prostitution, and crime it entails, the industrial impotence and the moral deadness. Do you think that it would be too much to say that 2 hours of working time of every efficient member of the community goes to feed the red fiend of war? And then Schliemann went on to outline some of the wastes of competition, the losses of industrial warfare, the caseless worry and friction, the vices such as drink, for instance, the use of which had nearly doubled in 20 years. As a consequence of the intensification of economic struggle, the idle and unproductive members of community, the frivolous rich and the pauperized poor, the law and the whole machinery of repression, the wastes of social ostentation, the milliners and tailors, the hairdressers, dancing masters, chefs and lackeys. You understand, he said, that in a society dominated by the fact of commercial competition, money is necessarily the test of prowess, and wastefulness the sole criterion of power. So we have, at the present moment, a society with, say, 30% of the population occupied in producing useless articles, and 1% occupied in destroying them. And this is not all, for the servants and panders of the parasites are also parasites. The milliners and the jewelers and the lackeys have also to be supported by the useful members of the community. And bear in mind also that this monstrous disease affects not merely the idlers and their menials, its poison penetrates the whole social body. Beneath the 100,000 women of the elite are 1 million middle-class women. Miserable beneath them, they are not of the elite and trying to appear of it in public. And beneath them, in turn, are 5 million farmers' wives, reading fashion papers and trimming bonnets, and shop girls and serving maids, selling themselves into brothels for cheap jewelry and imitation sealskin robes. And then consider that added to the competition and display, you have, like oil in the flames, a whole system of competition in the selling. You have manufacturers contriving tens and thousands of catch-penny devices, storekeepers displaying them, newspapers and magazines filled up on the advertisements of them. And don't forget the wastes of fraud, put in the young Fisher. When one comes to the ultra-modern profession of advertising, responds Schliemann, the science of persuading people to buy what they do not want, he is in the very center of the ghastly charnel house of capitalism, its destructiveness, and he scarcely knows which of the dozen horrors to point out first. But consider the waste in time and energy incidental to making 10,000 varieties of a thing for purposes of ostentation and snobbishness, where one variety would do for use. Consider all the waste incidental to the manufacture of cheap qualities of goods made to sell and decisive the ignorant. Consider the waste of adulteration, the shoddy clothing, the cotton blankets, the unstable tenements, the ground cork life preservers, the adulterated milk, the aniline soda water, the potato flour sausages. And consider the moral aspects of the thing, put in the ex-preacher. Precisely, said Schliemann. The low knavery and the ferocious cruelty incidental to them, the plotting and the lying and the bribing, the blustering and bragging, the screaming egotism, the hurrying and worrying. Of course, imitation and adulteration are the essence of competition. They are but another form of the phrase, to buy in the cheapest market and to sell in the dearest. A government official has stated that the nation suffers a loss of $1.25 billion a year through adulterated foods, which means, of course, not only materials wasted that might have been useful outside the human stomach, but doctors and nurses for people who would have otherwise been well, and undertakers for the whole human race 10 or 20 years before the proper time. Then again, consider the waste of time and energy required to sell these things in a dozen stores, where one would do. There are 1 million or 2 business firms in the country, and 5 or 10 times as many clerks, and consider of the handling and rehandling, the counting and recounting, the planning and the worrying, the balancing of petty profit and loss. Consider the whole machinery of the civil law made necessary by these processes, the libraries of pondering tomes, the courts and juries to interpret them, the lawyers studying and circumventing them, the pettifogging and chicanery, the hundreds of lies. Consider the wastes incidental to the blind and haphazard production of commodities. The factories closed, the workers idle, the goods spoiling in the storage. Consider the activities of the stock manipulator, the paralyzing of whole industries, the overstimulation of others for speculative purposes, the assignments and bank failures, the crises and panics, the deserted towns and the starving populations. Consider the energies wasted in the seeking of markets, the sterile traders such as drummer, solicitor, bill poster, advertising agent. Consider the wastes incidental to the crowding into cities made necessary by competition and by monopoly railroad rates. Consider the slums, the bad air, the disease, the waste of vital energies. Consider the office buildings, the waste of time and material in the piling of story upon story, and the burrowing underground. Take the whole business of insurance, the enormous mass of administrative administrative and clerical labor it involves in all utter waste. I don't follow that, said the editor. The Cooperative Commonwealth is a universal automatic insurance company and savings bank for all its members, capital being the property of all, injury in it shared by all and made up by all. The bank is the universal government credit account, the ledger in which every individual's earnings and spendings are balanced. There is also a universal government bulletin in which all are listed, precisely described everything which the Commonwealth has for sale. As no one makes any profit by sale, there is no longer any stimulus to extravagance and no misrepresentation. No cheating, no adulteration or imitation, no bribery or grafting. How is the price of an article determined? The price is the labor it has cost to make and deliver it, and is determined by the first principles of arithmetic. The million workers in the nation's wheat fields have worked 100 days each, and the total product of labor is 1 billion bushels. So the value of a bushel of wheat is the 10th part of a farm day labor. If we employed an arbitrary symbol and pay, say, $5 a day for farm work, then the cost of a bushel of wheat is 50 cents. You say, for farm work, said Maynard. Then labor is not to be paid alike. Manifestly not, since some work is easy and some hard, and we should have millions of rural mail carriers and no coal miners. Of course, the wages may be left the same and the hours varied. One or the other will have to be varied continually, according as a greater or less number of workers is needed in any particular industry. That is precisely what is done at present, except that the transfer of the workers is associated blindly and imperfectly by rumors and advertisements, instead of instantly and completely by a universal government bulletin. Well, how about those occupations in which time is difficult to calculate? What is the labor cost of a book? Obviously, it is the labor cost of the paper, printing, and binding of it, about 1/5 of its present cost. Fucking shoot these motherfuckers. And the author? I have already said that the state could not control intellectual production. The state might say that it had taken a year to write the book, and the author might say it had taken 30. Goethe said that every bon mot of his head cost a purse of gold. What I outline here is a national, or rather international, system for providing the material needs of men. Since a man his intellectual needs also, he will work longer, earn more, and provide for them to his own taste and in his own way. I live on the same earth as the majority. I wear the same kind of shoes and sleep in the same kind of bed, but I do not think the same kind of thoughts, and I do not wish to pay for such thinkers as the majority selects. I wish such things to be left free effort, as at present. If people want to listen to a certain preacher, they get together and contribute what they please and pay for a church and support the preacher and then listen to him. I, who do not want to listen to him, stay away, and it costs me nothing. In the same way, there are magazines about Egyptian coins and Catholic saints and flying machines and athletic records, and I know nothing about any of them. On the other hand, if wage slavery were abolished and I could earn some spare money without paying tribute to any exploiting capitalist, then there would be a magazine for the purpose of interpreting and popularizing the gospel of Friedrich Nietzsche, the prophet of evolution, and also of Horace Fletcher, the inventor of noble science of clean eating, and incidentally, perhaps, for the discouraging of long skirts, and the scientific breeding of men and women, and the establishing of divorce by mutual consent. Dr. Schliemann paused for a moment. That was a lecture, he said with a laugh, and yet I have only begun. What else is there? Asked Maynard. I pointed out some of the negative wastes of competition, answered the other. I have hardly mentioned the positive economies of cooperation, allowing 5 to a family. There are 15 million families in this country, and at least 10 million of these live separately. The domestic drudging of being either the wife or a wage slave. Now set aside the modern system of pneumatic house cleaning and the economies of cooperative cooking. Consider one single item, the washing of dishes. Surely, it is moderate to say that the dishwashing for a family of 5 takes half an hour a day. With 10 hours as a day's work, it takes, therefore, half a million able-bodied persons, mostly women, to do the dishwashing of the country. And note that this is mostly filthy and deadening and brutalizing work. That is the cause of anemia, nervousness, ugliness, and ill temper, of prostitution, suicide, and insanity, of drunken husbands and degenerate children, for all of which things the community has to naturally pay. And now consider that in each of my little free communities there would be a machine which would wash and dry the dishes and do it not merely to the eye and touch, but scientifically, sterilizing them, and do it at a saving of all the drudgery in 9/10 of the time. All of these things you may find in the books of Miss Gilliman, and then take Kropotkin's field factories and workshops, and read about the new science of agriculture, which has been built up in the last 10 years, by which the made soils of intensive culture. A gardener can raise 10 or 12 crops in a season, and 200 tons of vegetables upon a single acre, by which the population of the whole globe could be supported on the soil now cultivated in the United States alone. It's impossible to apply such methods now, owing to the ignorance and poverty of our scattered farming populace. But imagine the problem of providing the food supply of our nation once taken in the hands systematically and rationally by scientists. All the poor and rocky land set apart for a national timber reserve in which our children play, and our young men hunt, and our poets dwell. The most favorable climate and the soil for each product selected. The exact requirements of the community known, and the acreage figured accordingly. The most improved machinery employed under the direction of expert agricultural chemists. It was brought up on a farm, and I know the awful deadliness of farm work, and I like to picture it all... Picture it all as it will be after the revolution. To picture the great potato planting machine, drawn by 4 horses, or an electric motor plowing with furrow, cutting and dropping and covering the potatoes and planting a score of acres a day. To picture the great potato digging machine, run by electricity perhaps, and moving across 1,000-acre fields, scooping up earth and potatoes and dropping the latter into sacks. To see every other kind of vegetable and fruit handled in the same way, apples and oranges picked by machinery, cows milked by electricity, things which are already done, as you may know. To picture the harvest field in the future, to which millions of happy men and women come for a summer holiday, brought by special trains, the exactly needful number to each place, and to contrast all this with our present agonizing system of independent small farming. A stunted, haggard, ignorant man, mated with a yellow, lean, and sad-eyed drudge, and toiling from 4 o'clock in the morning until 9 at night, working the children as soon as they are able to walk, scratching the soil with his primitive tools, and shut out from all knowledge and hope, from all the benefits of science and invention, and all the joys of the spirit, held to the bare existence by competition and labor, and boasting of his freedom because he is too blind to see his chains. Oh, a little outdated. Dr. Schliemann paused a moment, and then, he continued, placed beside the fact of an unlimited food supply the newest discovery of physiologists. Most of the ill of the human system are due to overfeeding. And then again, it was been proven that meat is unnecessary as a food, and meat is obviously more difficult to produce than vegetable food, less pleasant to prepare and handle, and more likely to be unclean. But what of that so long as it tickles the palate more strongly? How would socialism change that? Asked the girl student quickly. It was the first time she'd spoken. So long as we have wage slavery, answered Schliemann, it matters not in the least how debasing and repulsive a task may be. It's easy to find people to perform it. But just as soon as labor is set free, then the price of such work will begin to rise. So, one by one, the old dingy and unsanitary factories will come down. It will be cheaper to build new, and so the steamships will be provided with stoking machinery, and so the dangerous trades will be made safe, or substitutes will be found for their products. In exactly the same way as the citizens of our industrial republic become refined, year by year, and the cost of slaughterhouse products will increase, until eventually, those who want to eat meat will have to do their own killing, and how long do you think the custom would survive then? To go on to another item, one of the necessary accomplishments of capitalism in a democracy is a political corruption, and one of the consequences of civic administration by ignorant and vicious politicians is that preventable diseases kill off half our population. And even if science were allowed to try, it could do little, because the majority of human beings are not yet human beings at all, but simply machines for the creating of wealth for others. They're penned up in filthy houses and left to rot, and stew in misery, and the conditions for their life make them ill faster than all the doctors in the world could heal them. And so, of course, they remain as centers of contagion, poisoning the lives of all of us and making happiness impossible for even the most selfish. For this reason, I would seriously maintain that all the medical and surgical discoveries that science can make in the future will be of less importance than the application of the knowledge we already possess, when the disinherited of the earth have established their right to a human existence. And here the Herr Doctor relapsed into silence again. Jurgis had noticed that the beautiful young girl who sat by the center table was listening with something of the same look that he himself had worn, the time when he had first discovered socialism. Jurgis would have liked to talk to her. He felt sure that she would have understood him. Later on in the evening, when the group broke up, he heard Miss Fisher say to her in a low voice, "I wonder if Mr. Maynard will still write the same thing about socialism, things about socialism," to which she answered, "I don't know, but if he does, we shall know that he is a knave." What do we get? What do we get in the early 19th century? We get religious socialists and fucking positivist socialists. Shoot me, dude. This is what we get. And only a few hours after this came Election Day, when the long campaign was over and the whole country seemed to stand still and hold its breath, awaiting the issue, Jurgis to finish their dinner before they hurried off to the big hall which the party had hired for the evening. But already, there were people waiting, and already the telegraph instrument on the stage had begun clicking off the returns. When the final accounts were made up, the socialist vote proved to be over 400,000, an increase of something like 350% in the 4 years, and that was doing well. but the party was dependent for its early returns upon messages from the locals. And naturally, those locals which had been most successful were the ones which felt most like reporting, and so, that night, everyone in the hall believed that the vote was going to be 6, or 7, or 800,000. Just such an incredible increase had already been made in Chicago, and in the state, the vote of the city had been 6,700 and 1,900, and now it was 47,000. That of Illinois had been 9,600, and now it was 69,000. So, as the evening waxed and the crowd piled in, the meeting was a sight to be seen. Bulletins would be read and the people would shout themselves hoarse, and then someone would make a speech and there would be more shouting, and then a brief silence and more bulletins. There would be some messages from the secretaries of neighboring states reporting their achievements. The vote of Indiana had gone from 2,300 to 12,000, of Wisconsin from 7,000 to 28,000. Of Ohio from 4,800 to 36,000. There were telegrams to the national office from enthusiastic individuals in little towns, which had been amazing and unprecedented increase in a single year. Benedict, Kansas from 26 to 260, Henderson, Kentucky from 19 to 111, Holland, Michigan from 14 to 208, Clio, Oklahoma from 0 to 104, Martins Ferry, Ohio from 0 to 296, and many more of the same kind. There were literally hundreds of such towns. There would be reports from half a dozen of them in a single batch of telegrams, and the men who read the dispatches off to the audiences were old campaigners, who had been to the places and helped to make the vote, and could make appropriate comments. Quincy, Illinois from 189 to 831, that was where the mayor had arrested a socialist speaker. Crawford County, Kansas, 285 to 1975. That was the home of the Appeal to Reason, Battle Creek, Michigan, from 4,200 to 10,000. That was the answer of labor to the Citizens Alliance movement. And then there were official returns from the various precincts and wards of the city itself. Whatever it was a factory district or one of the silk stocking wards seemed to make no particular difference in the increase. But one of the things which surprised the party leaders most was the tremendous vote that came rolling in from the stockyards. Packingtown comprised 3 wards of the city, and the vote in the spring of 1903 had been 500, and in the fall that same year, 1,600. Now, only a year later, it was over 6,300, and the Democratic vote only 8,800. There were other wards in which the Democratic vote had been actually surpassed, and in 2 districts, members of the state legislature had been elected. Thus, Chicago now led the country. It had set a new standard for the party. It had shown the working men the way. So spoke an orator upon the platform, and 2,000 pairs of eyes were fixed upon him, and 2,000 voices were cheering his every sentence. The orator had been the head of the city's relief bureau in the stockyards until the sight of misery and corruption had made him sick. He was young, hungry-looking, full of fire, and as he swung his long arms and beat up the crowd, to Jurgis he seemed the very spirit of the revolution. Organize, organize, organize. That was his cry. He was afraid of this tremendous vote, which his party had not expected, which it had not earned. These men are not socialists, he cried. This election will pass, and the excitement will die, and the people will forget about it. And if you forget about it too, if you sink back and rest upon your oars, we shall lose this vote that we have polled today, and our enemies will laugh us to scorn. It rests with you to take your resolution now in the flush of victory, to find these men who have voted for us, bring them to our meetings, organize them, and bind them to us. We shall not find all our campaigns as easy as this one. Everywhere in the country tonight, the old party politicians are studying this vote and setting their sails by it. And nowhere will they be quicker or more cunning than here in our own city. 50,000 socialist votes in Chicago means municipal ownership, democracy in the spring. And then they will fool the voters once more, and all the powers of plunder and corruption will be swept into the office again. But whatever they may do when they get in, there is one thing they will not do, and that will be the thing for which they are elected. They will not give the people of our city municipal ownership. They will not mean to do it. They will not try to do it. All that they will do is give our party in Chicago the greatest opportunity that has ever come to socialism in America. We shall have the We shall have the shame reformers self-stultified and self-convicted. We shall have the radical democracy left without a lie of which to cover its nakedness, and then we will begin a rush that we will never be cheeked, and the tide will never turn till it has reached its flood. That will be irresistible, overwhelming. The relying of the outraged working men of Chicago to our standard, and we shall organize them, and we shall drill them, we shall marshal them for victory, we shall bear down the opposition, we shall sweep it before us, and Chicago will be ours, Chicago will be ours, Chicago will be ours. The end. And then guess what happened? World War I. Alright, everybody. That was The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. If I had to give that book a review, I would say it's a bunch of socialist woke nonsense out of 10. Alright, everybody. Have a good night.